Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys probably can't tell. Hold on. Music is really loud for me. Exceptionally loud. And I can't turn it down. It says you're going to listen. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. So today we are going to build some farms. It should be fun. It should be good, mostly because we have the new mods that allow farms to look reasonable and realistic. So yeah, in the new office. So it should be good in that regard as well. I got one more thing. I got to do one more thing. Hold on. Okay, now I can see if I'm centered or not. So that's you guys can't tell, but basically, I can see myself and I can see chat. And that's what I need. Otherwise I end up doing this. And eventually I'll just be back here. Which that's no good. That's no good. You made it to the daytime stream. Let's go. Yes. And one of these days we're going to have a nighttime stream, but it's probably going to be another month. But still, I mean, I got this, so we're good. We're good. Badger is back there. Yes. We're set back up. We're set back up. There's still a lot of work to do, but getting comfortable. So feeling good. Yeah, I like to hide myself behind chat from time to time. Hello from Germany. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. One more thing, and then we'll just jump right in. So there are two things I want to accomplish today. So I want to go into Magnolia County, and we are going to build farms basically all over the place. But I also was reminded by the creator of, I was reminded by the creator of the North American Highways mod that I upgraded this portion of the highway, but really nowhere else. So we're going to also spend some time upgrading. And I think I stopped right here. You can see the yellow lines stop. So we are going to basically go all the way down here. And as we build out farms, I'll upgrade the highways too, because there's a lot of work to do. So, chat, why is your pea green? Sounds like you're looking for a doctor. I don't know if we have any here, but, there we go. You love being here with y'all. Hey, Mr. Dooney, thank you so much for being here. Brucey, good to see you, buddy. Always good to see you, Brucey. Do I have your mods in here? That's the real question. I've had some issues with my mod set where I don't know why, but a variety of my mods just kind of fell out. So I've been going through and making sure that they're in here. Vanglorious, thank you for being here as always. Lenny, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. That was super generous of you. And actually, before we get started, Phoenix, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Slippery Pete, thank you for the 9 months of Prime. Sparky, thank you for 29 months of Tier 1. That's super generous of you. Serial Lurker, thank you for 15 months of Serial Lurking. Astro, thank you for 27 months, dude. And I can't say anything, but we're in the same circles more than we used to be. I like that. Lord, thank you for the thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Phoenix, thank you for 28 months. Checking in from Indiana. Hopefully all is well there. Hopefully you guys aren't getting hit with storms. So yesterday was pretty crazy south of me, but pretty chill here. You can call me Flo. Thank you for 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Aaron or Canuck Aaron, thank you so much for 8 months. Not sure if I saw your comment on YouTube, but I should tweak the saturation brightness of some of the farm buildings to simulate fading from the sun. It would look more realistic without adding decals. I did not see that. But you know what? We're here. We're playing. I agree. Let's just see what we can do. So what if we were just to maybe recolor's the right way to do it. Something like I feel like I'm so bad at tweaking the colors of stuff like this that kind of looks more less saturated. it's weird. It's not doing the things I want predictably. And even if I were to use the vanilla tool, it's just not doing it. It's just not doing it. So yeah. Const, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Dude, it's super generous of you. Voss, thank you for the gifted subs too. You guys are super generous. I appreciate you guys. Can't be here for the whole stream. Well, I appreciate you being here now and checking in and seeing how everyone's doing. I appreciate you guys. Like, here's the thing, guys. Even if you're only able to be here for 5 minutes and just say hello, I appreciate you guys. Like, that's super, super generous of you. Skull Leader, Industries from CS1 seems like much more fun. That is an astute observation. I would say that the Industries DLC is more fun than what we have for CS2, but I'd also say that what we have for CS2 is vanilla. And I would not be shocked to see another industry-like DLC. And if that happens, I would hope that they do more than Bridges and Ports. Bridges and Ports just basically took the vanilla mechanic and like made it bigger. I want to see new functionality. So we'll see. We'll see. Good evening from Sweden. Vegasaurus, welcome on in. Thoughts on spring cleaning? So it's funny. I actually made a video. I have a video. It is... I could show you that I made a video. It's right here. I even recorded myself. And I'm not going to release it. Here it is. Got the whole video. Scripted the whole thing out. And the thing is, I thought about it, and it's going to be released next week. It's going to be released next week. So at a certain point, shouldn't I just release one video that has all of my thoughts? Like, you know, TDW's in here. You need the video? I talk about you in the... okay. So you, TDW, you're one of the few reasons that I straight up mention you in the video. I could do it. Either way, the couple of things I said, it'll come out anyway. So I'm either gonna expand the video and then release it next week with all of my thoughts. Basically, my thoughts are this. I love that Iceflake keeps adding mods into the game. They're doing it again. That's awesome. You know what? Okay. You know what? Hold on. I will... Let me give you one small portion of the video. Talk about so much to talk about between the city quarter. Oh, you guys can see all the takes. Talk about between the city corner and the Paradox Mods developer diary that I feel like I have to give an update. Can you guys hear? Okay, here's the awkward. So let's go through everything quickly, and I'll share my thoughts along the way, because there are some really big things here. Okay. First of all, early in the week, the Paradox Mods team released their first developer diary. This is for TDW. And before we get I'm struggling. Break it down, I'm just going to give you my hot take. With this update, Paradox Mods is a better modding platform than Steam ever was. That's it. That's okay. Oh, that was too quiet. Hold on. With this update, Paradox Mods is a better modding platform than Steam ever was. That's my hot take. So I think TDW will probably be happy to hear that, but that's my feeling. And if anyone disagrees, they're not looking at what it basically what it's offering at this point. So for me, that's just like, whenever I hear someone say like Steam is better, it's like you don't remember. You don't remember all the jank. You don't remember some of the junk. Wait. Getting clipped? Well, I'll probably still put it. Maybe. Hey, can we get a poll? Should I release the video? I'll make it real bare bones if I. Well, no, I'm not going to. I'm gonna release it. I'll release the whole thing. I'll expand it and release it when it comes out. Release the tapes. That guys, thank you for the level 8 high trim. That's super generous of you. Super generous. You guys are awesome. Do it when I want to. Yeah. When the next update comes. Clip sending to PDX. I mean, I'm leaving that line in there. And you know what? If anyone disagrees with me, they can fight me in the comments for the sake of engagement. Because you know what? They're wrong. And I'm willing. That's a hill that I'm willing to die on. PDX mods is way better than Steam. So yeah, that's my thought there. What made it better? The way that playset sharing works is way better. So for me, I'm gonna be super selfish about this. Being able to in my comments leave a number so that kind of like the NES, you get the code, so you could just like paste that in there and then subscribe. That is huge. The way that versioning now works is pretty sick. Being able to just push an update and then like decide whether or not you want to take the update that the creator of the playset put together. I mean, that's huge. And then, well, is it better than Skive? No. but here's the thing. Well, that's okay. That's like asking, are apple slices better than apples? Like Skive is only as good as Paradox Mods is. So if Paradox Mods gets better under the hood, Skive gets better too. So because Paradox Mods can now download, for instance, 3 things instead of 1 thing at a time, that means that Skive gets better. So I think that it makes Skive better. I think Skive is still a requirement, and anyone who doesn't have Skive, I don't know what you're doing. Get it? I'm talking to certain creators that I absolutely love who don't have Skive. They must get it. But yeah, apple slices are apples under the hood. Exactly. I should relieve that part, but you know what? I'll do just that. I'll make that a short. And yeah. Wait a minute. I've never been so disappointed in you, Brandon. We've got TDW in the chat who should be scolding him too. You need to get this. You must get it. The game is impossible to play without it, in my opinion. Good man, coffee, Phil, and uploading to YouTube. Const. That sounds like a good day. In fact, I will finish up my coffee. We'll get building, but, hold on. Fix my buttons. So now I can hit buttons and go back and forth. We are going to have a beer because this is Building and Brews after all. So we got a good one today. It's from Lake Louis Brewing in Verona. It's called Sweet Caroline. Sweet Caroline. So this is what we're gonna have today. It is an American Pale Ale. Should be a nice, easy sipping beer on a 12/18 on a Friday. So it should be good. Anyone else who's having another a beverage, be it a coffee, a water, or a beer? Cheers, everybody. 4.2%. So it's the perfect kind of beer for a Friday. Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper too. I should get some for the office. Cheers. Get that coffee. Astro, do it. Do it. Okay. Vainglorious. If you could put the Dr. Pepper down for a moment. I want to poll. Do we want to do let's say 5 farms first, or do we want to upgrade the highways? Which one should we do first? 5 o'clock somewhere? It's 5 o'clock. It's past 5 o'clock for TDW. So, we'll just say that I'm basically, look, it's 1 a.m. for Peanut. You know, Peanut, that's why I love you. Because I think you and I keep the same hours, just like the other half of the world. When's the doggo camp coming? Soonish. Soonish. Hold on. Why am I off to the side like that? Speaking of cams. There we go. A little better. So let's see. We got a poll up on Twitch. Highways or farms? I'll let you guys decide. The beer made it about 10 minutes. The beer is made about 10 minutes away from you. It's good stuff. I need to go. I've never actually been to Lake Louie. I wonder if do they have a tap room? You want one farm rant, highway rant, rest of farms? There's a decent chance it happens. Although, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a chill enough mood. Ooh. got a message from someone that I love to hear from. So there we go. Apple cider vinegar. That is an interesting beverage to have today. What's up? Have I ever shot a shotgun? No. Not really a gun guy. Not sure if that it's not really up my alley. No liquid in that sip. For some reason, I'm not seeing chat anymore. It's not moving. The last thing it says for me is apple cider vinegar. I'm in a good mood. It's gonna be one of those streams. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch is already trying to lose its privileges. Okay, YouTube. Twitch voted. Highways won. 925 to 924. One vote recount. This is how Twitch loses its privileges. They're not even losing their privileges. They're just giving them to YouTube. Twitch failed. You decide. I will give YouTube 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Highways won. I mean, that is technically true. So the real question is this a winner-take-all democracy, or is it a hidden autocracy where the votes are there to make you guys feel better about things, but really your benevolent dictator decides to do whatever he wants anyway? That's the real question. Am I El Presidente or not? Some would say yes. Some would say that I might even have the beret around here. It's hard to say. QZ, you voted on YouTube? Your vote counts more on YouTube. It's harder to skew. Hold on. My thingy is broken. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Hey Phil, you figured out why so many farms are in the red after I remodeled them. Placing extractors seems to cost the company money. Does it? So it's funny. There was a hypothesis that I actually think it was that basically someone left a comment saying that they thought when I placed this factory here, or this farm here, it assumed the balance of the previous farm. And because the other farm had been demolished, like when the company moved back in, their bank balance was in the red. But now that this is here, things are improving. So that's why the balance, and actually the only way for me to honestly be able to tell would be to take a look at the farm from the video and see, is the balance higher? DJ, thank you for the gift subs over on YouTube. Now I feel like I've got to release that video. Maybe, okay, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. No, I'm not doing it. I do have a bunch of half videos done. I have the next zoning out video halfway done. I've got the video from the last stream halfway done. I've got that other video I just showed you a piece of halfway done. So I'm the halfway done guy. Members only. I thought about it. The thing about members only that I dislike is it feels. I just hate when you go to a YouTube channel. Highway's one, by the way, guys. So YouTube bailed out Twitch. I just hate when I go to a YouTube channel and most of the videos are members only. It just, to me, feels very scummy. So one of the things that's great about YouTube is you can pay what you want. That's one of the things that I personally love about it. And as a creator, like, I have the opportunity to, if I make good enough content, gain a platform, and, you know, at this point, I can live off it. That's sick. Like, that is what YouTube does. So I don't want to ruin that by having a bunch of gated content. I want to make sure that, you know, if you live in a place or your situation doesn't enable you to contribute, you're still able to enjoy the content. So that's why I haven't done any members only stuff. I did the one video and then I ended up releasing it on Zoning Out anyway. So yeah. With the fact that YouTube promotes members only videos, well, you know why they're doing that? They are specifically doing that because they want you to become members. And I've actually complained about that. Like, because I've mentioned that I have a monthly meeting with someone at YouTube. Super cool that they do that. Love it. But also, like, I've complained about stuff like that. Like, why don't I have more members only content? Because I can't. Like, even if I just wanted to do something special for members where I'm like, you know, thank you guys for becoming members. Now it's going to promote it to everybody. And it's like, cool. You've ruined it, YouTube. Now you've made this scummy and not cool. And you've made people feel bad for not being members or not being able to be members or whatever the case may be. Like, bad juju, bad feelings, bad everything. Don't like it. Like, makes me feel very uncomfortable. So that's why I will avoid it forever. First rule of Fight Club is not to talk about Fight Club. Exactly. Someone needs to teach YouTube the first rule of Fight Club. You get why they do it, but it doesn't make you any more likely to become a member. To me, well, I don't know about you guys. It seems like one of those things where they're just like, it's a hard sell. And I'm members of a lot of things, you know, like different Patreons and channels and Twitch. I mean, I have a variety of Twitch subs. I have never become a member or sub of anything because the platform recommended it to me. I've only done that because the creator has inspired me to do that in some way. You know, like, so like I have been a sub of Jedi for forever at this point. I did that because I love watching Jedi stream. It's not because Twitch said, you know what you forgot to do? You forgot to sub to Jedi. Like, that wouldn't work. So, yeah, you agree? Yeah, I mean, that just makes more sense. Also, if you cannot watch, don't push it. Yeah, like, give people the ability to do things. Let the creator, if the creator wants to advertise it, great. Also, if the creator doesn't want to advertise it, great. But don't just push it. No one wants that. Jedi is the reason that you came over to Twitch. Jedi is one of the best streamers, in my opinion. Like, first of all, he's just a nice guy, but he creates a vibe that's just super chill. Just super chill. Oh, Brucey. I like the new icon. That's nice. No Controller's got a new icon. That's very, very, very nice. Jedi's awesome. Yeah. Like, one of the guys, first of all, I feel like Jedi and I should be coordinating. When I went to YouTube I see that he's streaming at the same time. I have zero idea how to toss things over to him from YouTube. That's a YouTube thing. And it stinks. I don't want to be just streaming at the same time as him. I'll show you a vibe. Slay. Good to see you, buddy. Your vibes are immaculate too. YouTube raids have to be set up before you go live. Well, and that's precisely why I don't do it. There's a variety of YouTube live streaming features. So YouTube, just know the reason I don't do certain things is not because I am biased against YouTube. It's because YouTube makes those things so unfun to set up that I just give up before I start. So it's not a you thing. It's not a me thing. It's a YouTube thing. This is probably incredibly foolish, but I didn't use node controller on this. I just feel like I have to. Feel like it's really the smart thing to, oh my goodness. Every time I come into this damn mod, he improves it. This is why it's not available on readily to the public just yet. Well, it is if you go in the Cities 2 modding Discord, but here's why it's still under development, and he just makes it better every single time. Jeez. Luca's amazing. Just amazing. It's amazing. Easy use is important. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. You need an undo mod? We don't need an undo mod. We need to undo vanilla functionality. But the thing is, from my understanding, which is admittedly limited, it's actually considerably more difficult than you would imagine. And that potentially is one of the reasons why it hasn't happened yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so good. So good. Phil, you have a question. What are good minimum computer specs for a college student who's studying urban planning and city development? You know, back in the well, first of all, I'm the wrong guy to ask about that. I went to college with a Surface laptop because I was I was going through a phase. I was very anti-Mac. I was bitter. I've always been a Mac guy, except for during grad school. So during undergrad, I had a Mac, and I had it for taking notes, but I couldn't do GIS on there. So then I had to run Parallels to use GIS, which sucked. But it was totally doable. It just kind of sucked. But now all that stuff is becoming web-based. So I guess what I would tell you is just look up the software that you're going to be using. So if you're going to be doing GIS, Golden Star, then you probably need a PC. Unless, of course, they're going to be teaching you an open source GIS like QGIS that has a Mac and a Linux version available. So then it wouldn't matter as much. If GIS, so here's what I would say. If GIS is not a priority, get a Mac. Because PCs suck. Like, I hate PCs. They're not good as laptops. A Mac will just destroy a PC laptop every day of the week. You want something that's not going to die. You want something that's going to be stable. You want something that's not Windows, because Windows is terrible and it's bloated and it's garbage. So that would be if you just need a PC for computing, go for a Mac. If you need GIS, you have to get a PC, and in that case, just make sure that your PC has a dedicated GPU. It doesn't matter what the GPU is. It just has to have one. And if you do that, you'll have a much better time. That's what I would say. You agree Windows sucks? Matt's for the go? Yeah. I use the Mac constantly for note taking, and they're just really hard to beat. Especially in a college environment, where you're going from class to class to class and you might not be able to plug in. that's the main reason, the main thing that I guess I would think about. So yeah. You're getting based in Linux build? Okay, Astro. I don't want to give away a video that I'm going to be working on, but I'll kind of hint at it. Hold on. Okay, so this, the thing that is invisible to you sometimes, this is my old Mac, and I was supposed to eBay it, but I didn't. So, had this idea. I wonder if I could install a variant of Linux on here and dual boot into it. And because this isn't my main editing machine anymore, I can experiment. And I wonder if this game would be able to run on it then. It's probably a no, but I just want to see. I just want to mess around. So that is what I will do. Well, am I still using Final Cut? I will use Final Cut till the day I die. You ever want to edit for me? Show me your Final Cut skills. Have I tried it through Parallels? Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, first that great. It's terrible through Parallels. It is the worst. The urge to tinker is powerful. The only reason why I haven't done it, the moment I had the idea, I was like, oh my God, I've got to try this. The only reason why I haven't done it yet is I got stuff to do around here that just needs to happen. And it's like I still haven't built the server, and I got to give Steve my old rack. I gotta get that out of my hair. I gotta get Steve into networking in the same way that I am. I gotta empty it. Yeah, you learned how to edit on Final Cut, Steve? I didn't know that. That's awesome. Resolve is good. Do I have it installed on here? I don't, but so I have DaVinci Resolve installed on the streaming machine, and I have it installed on my Mac. The main reason why I don't want to go to Resolve is I have a whole bunch of templates, and well, there's two reasons. I have a whole bunch of templates that I've purchased over the years that I use on every single video. So when I edit, using templates that you've purchased and curated over, 5-6 years saves me, I don't know, 2-3 hours per video. So that's huge. But the big thing, a lot of my templates were through Motion VFX, and Apple, this really pisses me off. Apple bought Motion VFX, which was an awesome Polish company that put out some of the best plugins they did it for Final Cut, for Resolve, and for Premiere. They bought it. Just before they bought it, Motion VFX became a subscription, which you guys know how I feel about subscriptions. They're like $29 a month instead of a one-time $100 fee. I bought hundreds of dollars worth of plugins. I use them all the time. But now it's $29 a month, and it's becoming part of Apple. So if I wanted to switch over to Resolve, I'd have to buy hundreds of dollars worth of plugins from Motion VFX. They're hiding them now. I think down here, I could still buy it, and then I could spend all the money, and then they'll never be supported again. So then if they break, Apple's gonna go, I don't want you to use Resolve. I want you to use Final Cut. So I don't know. It sucks. Time to sail the high seas. The reason why I wouldn't want to do that, besides the fact that I have a business, and if you have a business, you put yourself at a whole hell of a lot more risk, is that a lot of these are created by creators. So if the creator is benefiting, the last thing I want to do as a creator is steal from them. So Yeah, that would suck. But I also hate what they're doing. Like when I was starting out, the ability to go buy a really high quality professional plugin and then like have a new transition, super cool. Super cool. Is Final Cut owned by Apple? Yes. And what bothers me is that Final Cut. Okay, hold on. Now I'm back into ranting mode. So Final Cut is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. There is Creator Studio, which I believe is what, $10 a month, $13 a month, or $129 per year. If you're a student, it's $3 per month. So that gives you Final Cut and then a suite of other creator apps. But the other thing is you could buy it outright. And I bought Final Cut for $300 back in 2020. And they've provided continual updates. And I've used it for every video. It has paid for itself 1,000 times over. It has been the best investment I have ever made is buying Final Cut. Who needs this when you can use Windows Movie Maker? That's a thought right there. That is a thing that you could do, or you could just not edit it. I mean, that was my initial when I used hashtag real-time builds. That was hashtag real-time builds was not me saying real-time builds are better. It was me admitting that I don't know how to edit videos, and this is what I'm doing. Oh, wait. What is the hottest take? You love the interchange, by the way? Well, you love it because it's Teddy Radko. And if you don't like it, it's because it's backwards. So Teddy put this beautiful interchange together, and the dominant movement through here is the straight through movement. Yet, I prioritize the movement into pen. There was no way to fix that. And the funny thing is, when I made this video, I had this segment where I was working on the interchange, and I totally, like, I built the interchange here, and I pulled out, and I was like, whoa, this looks so bad. I'm going to be flamed in the comments. I hate the way this looks. And then I redid it 3 more times. And every time, it got a little bit worse than that first one. And as a result, I just was like, what can I find? And then I go and I look, and I'm like, oh, you know, the best, hot take, the best interchange maker that out there right now, because Yumble is enjoying retirement, is Teddy Radko, without a doubt. And I just needed to take one of Teddy's interchanges and drop it in here. But I think I grabbed the wrong one. So, Gary, thank you for the gifted subs. That's super generous of you. You miss Yumble? Yeah, dude. Yumble is so good. So good. It is just a super guy. And we had some fun talking about some similarities that we have that I'm not going to talk about here, but just a super dude. Wait, Slay, it was you, me, Yumble, and Peanut with TDW chilling out in Finland. I think I had a long drink, just hung out. That was like one of the most high quality interactions I had in Finland. Just like that chill time that we had at that bar, just sitting and getting to know each other. That was super chill. Yeah. At the place where they had burgers and beers. Yeah, we had such a good time. Yeah, TW. That was so that in that moment. So I think Slay and Yumble knew each other. Like Slay said, they traveled together. But that was my first time meeting TDW, Slay, Peanut. Peanut picked me up at the airport, which was super, super nice of him because I would have been lost. Kodiak the Kodiak, I met at the airport too. It was super cool. I love it. Greetings from Middleton and happy Friday. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Always good to see you in here. Always good to see you in here. Yeah, you met Yumble at TwitchCon in 19? I don't even want to Should I admit that in 2019 I didn't know what Twitch was and I didn't watch YouTube? I had my YouTube channel says it was made in 2010, but I didn't really watch it. I feel bad. Yeah. Typing 2019 feels so long ago. It was. 2019, I would have been 33. It's crazy. Got to do a CPP meetup at TwitchCon 26. Banglorious. Banglorious. You know what? I'm gonna put you live on the spot right now. If I paid for you to come with me, would you come? Get you a room, get you a flight out there. Would you come? I think it'd be fun. On the spot right here. Right here. Would you go? CPP meet up in Europe when? I just keep going to Europe, dude. All right, Vangloris, we're doing it. You and me, TwitchCon. We're doing it. It might be a little while before I get back to Europe, as much as that pains me to say. But I've been to Europe a lot in the last month and a half. Whiskerwood at TwitchCon? Let's do it. Get CPP a single beer and he starts offering free trips? Apparently. Here's the thing. I haven't even had very much. I've had no beer. What are you guys talking about? There's no beer here. San Diego in November, you might make it. Luca. That's a requirement. We're going to do it then. It sounds like a lot of fun. Coming to good old Europe is good. I love going to Europe. Listen. If I could, and who knows, maybe I can at some point. If I can convince my wife to let me spend a year in Europe, and by me I mean we. That's never happening alone. I would love to spend a year just living in Europe, not just like that. That sounds like the ideal retirement, like going to Europe and just like taking it in. Especially if in a place where the cost of living is a little bit lower. Sounds amazing. Will that happen? Who knows? I have to convince my wife. Have I been to Spain? I have not. My wife has been to Spain. My wife adored Spain. And the place that she really wants to go is Portugal. But yeah, she went. She had a work conference there, and she said it was amazing. Can't remember where she went. Somewhere. She flew into Madrid and then took a train north to a city that had a very historic church, which probably is the least descriptive thing I could have told you. Not been to Estonia. The only places I've been to in Europe are Greece. I sat at the airport in Italy. That doesn't really count. Germany for a couple of days. Finland and Sweden. So my wife has spent a lot more time. She did a study abroad in Germany. So she speaks a bit of German and has just had more opportunities to travel. Guys, I didn't have a passport until I was 29. I didn't leave the country. I grew up really, really, really poor. So like a big trip to me was going to Chicago to visit family. And then it was like, oh my goodness, I got to leave my small town in central Wisconsin and I got to go to the big city and see the Sears Tower. That's dope. So I want to get out there. And that's one of the reasons why it was so important to me to like, when I went to Europe to take my kids, because I feel like that's such an experience broadening perspective to go somewhere, or it's such a perspective broadening experience to leave the place where you live and go somewhere else and immerse yourself in another culture. I feel like one of the things that sucks about America, there's many things that are great and many things that suck, but one of the things that sucks is that because it's so big and because there are so many diverse experiences that you can have here, a lot of Americans just don't leave. Or they will go to Mexico, to like Cabo, and be like, I left the country. You didn't leave the country. You went to California South and you experienced the most sanitized version of another country that you could experience. You didn't really experience another country. So I wanted to make sure my kids experience another country, and I will continue to force them to do that. That's true. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You got lucky in the military, did a lot of traveling, over 60 countries. Gary, that is ridiculous and awesome. Valencia, she didn't go to Valencia. Hold on. I'm going to look on my other screen. You won't be able to see what I'm doing, but I'll be able to tell you, I think. She went... Santo Domingo. De la Calzada. Not that. Is that it? Is that it? It was Santo Domingo something. Santo something? I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Santiago de it's in the extreme north. It's Santiago de hold on, I'll just, rather than butchering a bunch of Spanish. This is where she went. In the north of Spain. And she said it was amazing. So she managed to take a train from Madrid up here and had a good time. But I think her conference that she goes to next time is in Porto. So that's where she gets to go. And I did not get invited. Yeah. From my understanding, she did a little bit of everything. She had a great time. Had a great time. You were vacationing in Cozumel, Mexico, when a shipload of Americans got busted in a day trip at the beach club. Most uncultured travelers you ever met, like grown-up children. Well, so I think the thing about Mexico and the places that Americans frequent is I think they kind of treat it like Vegas. You know, like I had a good time when I went to Mexico last year. Went to an all-inclusive with some friends, but like I knew that I wasn't experiencing Mexico. You know what I mean? Like I've got a friend, one of my really good friends in Los Angeles, is from Mexico City. And one of the first things that he ever talked to me about is he was like, oh, all those places that Americans go, you know, like it's not the real Mexico. And, you know, if that's your only experience leaving the country, like you're just not experiencing another country. You're just experiencing what Mexico thinks an American would like to see in Mexico. Did she comment on any of the train alignments, bridges? She commented that the trains were fast, frequent, and clean, and very comfortable. That's what she said about the trains. America with an orange tint. That is a way of putting it. Yeah, it's not really experiencing another place. So yeah. You went to Canada as a child, so Midwest. I mean, I know a lot of people who have cabins in Canada. So like, yeah, I wouldn't exactly say that going to Canada is the most, not to say that I don't love Canada and don't think that you should, if you're an American who wants to go visit Canada, by all means, go visit our brothers and sisters to the north. But in my case, to the east. But don't act like you've visited another country. I guess unless you've gone to, you know, Quebec. Then you've experienced something a little bit different. But But really, it's not the same as going someplace that's completely out of your comfort zone. Like you're going to a place where they speak English, where the accent's not that different, and where, you know, it's just not that far from home. It's not the same. Do I have a cabin in Canada? I don't want to admit this. As I'm talking a bunch of garbage, I have to admit that I've never been to Canada. You're not convinced Canada's real? I mean, I've never been to it. So, you know, if Poplar wouldn't have told me that Canada's real, I'm not sure that I believe it. Moose would get mad? I know, right? Well, and now that Moose has moved to Kamloops, now if I go to Vancouver, I don't have as many people that well, actually, I think Jedi's there now. So I still have 2 people that I can visit at the same time. That's good. You're in Canada and you're not convinced it's real too? It's not. It's too nice up here. So that's what I hear. I hear that it's too nice, and you know, I wouldn't want to sully Canada with my bad travel manners that I inevitably have as an American. They don't have real bacon, just ham. Man, I'm convinced that that's the only bad thing about Canada. Canadian bacon. It's just, and it's one of the things that my family, everyone in my family but me likes it. I just don't understand it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. You can do so much better. If you're gonna eat meat, at least eat real meat and enjoy it. If you're gonna eat pork, I mean, there's so many other good ways to put pork on your pizza. Can you make a controversial question? Marcus, always. In fact, I'm going to click on your name so I can see it come through. And of course, nothing's working for me, so I won't be able to see it. Canadian bacon is just Permeal bacon. It's just not as good. I don't like, you know, here's the thing. I don't even mind the taste of it. Oh, and I missed a raid. Wait. Sundance streams. Thank you for the raid 5 minutes ago. I'm a scumbag streamer that missed it. Thank you guys. Welcome on in. Raiders, hopefully you're doing all right. If you're still here, I apologize. And Marcus, I'm still looking for you. I'm still looking for you. Raiders, how are you doing today? How was stream? And if you don't know who I am, I'm City Planner Plays, and I'm a bad streamer. You did your job. You DM'd, and I got way into thinking about Canadian bacon and Canadians in general, and placing sound barriers. I started thinking about Canada, and it's all I can think about. I did see the DM. It is right there. In fact, I should click on it so that the blue goes away so that I see the next one. You don't eat Canadian bacon as your primary type of bacon? That makes me feel better. I assume that you guys did, actually. Canadians eat regular bacon. Well, why did you make that stuff? Or is Canadian bacon one of those things that, like, Americans attribute to Canadians, but we actually made, and it's bad? Canadian bacon and pineapple pizza, you'd fit right in around my house, and I would just watch you guys and not do it. Is there a chance you US people change how I call myself Americans to another thing? Why do we call ourselves that? There is very little chance it changes, and the reason why we do it is because it's what we were told we were as children. Yes, it's probably because United States, like, just reasonably, is not a great name for a country. You know, like, if Americans comes from United States of America. So we're Americans because of that. So the other thing that we could call ourselves would be staters. I don't really know what else we would call ourselves. It's not that I get what you're saying, and I agree, because America refers to the two continents. But unlike Canada, which has a name that is easier to say, we have a ridiculously long name. And, you know, staters sounds bad. We're patriots. Yankees. I guess it's only in the north. There's not really a good name for us. There's not a good name. What? Okay. I want to know, chat, what would we call ourselves as Americans if not Americans? Staters? You're a Wisconsinite? Well, that's the thing, is a lot of times when people, like, so when I was in Sweden, people were like, where are you from? And I would say Wisconsin. And then I would get a look like, what? And I go, oh, the US. Oh, okay. Merkins? Oh, God. That just embodies every stereotype about the US that I hate. Users? Sweet. Invaders? Imperialists? Love it. So many, so many lovely things that we could call ourselves. Please not Merkins. I'm gonna refrain from Merkins. As much as some might love that. USAers. That sounds like USAers, usurpers. It sounds bad. North Americans? Well, North Americans refers to everybody in North America. So that's Canada too. So it's tough. We can't be the colonizers. That's the UK. Well, here's the thing. I feel like the US said, oh, UK, you guys colonized. Cool. We could do that too. And then we went on our adventures the first half of the 20th century. And now apparently are doing it again. It's a thing that I don't like, but also I don't know what to say about it. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, your country is gigantic and out of control, so it's doing what it wants to do. Supposedly we are Americans because that's what the Brits called the colonists. That actually makes sense. As much as you might not like that, or maybe you do, we can just blame the UK. Is that what you're telling me to do? Like, as an American, I can just say the reason why we have the name that people don't like is it's the UK's fault. So technically, because Canada is still a part of the Commonwealth, I can blame Canada for Americans being Americans. I like it. That's my logic. I'm going to blame Canada. It all leads back to the British Empire. There we go. Stellar Knot, thank you for the super chat. You met a lot of people from Wisconsin in the military, and they tell you that they were some of the coolest folks on earth. I like to think that we're all pretty pragmatic. Midwesterners generally, I think, are pragmatic and laid back. It's one of the reasons I was happy to come back to the Midwest when I did, because I really just lovely people. Really do love it here. So, Bean, thank you for the prime. Speaking of, do we have a fandom name like Gaga has little monsters? You know, it's funny. At one point I was like, do I just call you guys planners? And I was like, oh, that's so cringe. I don't know. So what is it? Little Phils? The funny thing about that is I'm a junior. So when I was growing up, my grandma would call me Little Philip. So I am actually Little Philip, even though I am taller than my dad. So, yeah, the Mulligans. Was that the Little Phils? It sounds. I don't love it. I'll just put it that way. The Fletch, thank you for 22 months of tier 1. Appreciate you. Almost 2 years. It's wild. Rainbow Serpent, you suggested a poll. Who has the best bacon? Canada, fake, America, fat, you mean streaky, or Europe, back? Well, I had some pork something in Sweden. First meal I had was basically a pancake and bacon, but they called it something else. And I was like, I got it. And I was like, wait, you guys just brought me a pancake for dinner with bacon and you called it something else. Pork medallion? I don't know what it was called, but it was just bacon. It was good bacon. I liked it. I enjoyed my meal. It was a pancake with bacon and some lignin, and it was lovely. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. Saying hi from the UK. Welcome on in, Goose. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Little Philip sounds like a bratty prince. She would just go, "Oh, I'm here with little Philip. He's eating golden grams and playing Mario." That was like what I would just do nonstop. Was it Regmuck? I don't know what it was called. I want to say it was just like, it just said like pork something, and it made me think that it was like, it made me think that I was ordering like, I don't know, like a roast. And instead I got breakfast, and I didn't hate it. I thought it was really good. It was actually probably one of the better meals I had while I was there. And I'm not a sweets person, especially for breakfast. I'm all about savory breakfast. But I very much enjoyed it. But it was just bacon. I don't care what, I don't, if you're a Swede and you call it something else, it's bacon, I'm just going to call you out and say it's still bacon. Danish bacon. US has the best bacon because who produces and makes it makes sure to be for the most pat people. We do like our calories here. that has always been my problem too. As an American, it is so easy to overeat. We just love to have gigantic portions. I actually saw, I can't remember, it's a YouTube video talked about like the biggest thing happening recently with inflation and with like Ozempic is that portion sizes have been shrinking, and it's like been the best thing for the health of the American populace in years. That we just like don't have gigantic portion sizes like we used to. Brazilian bacon? What is Brazilian bacon? I got leaner to you? Well, yeah. Smaller portion sizes. This has happened a few times. You guys missed it the first time because I wasn't face revealing. But after I started the channel, I lost a whole bunch of weight. And it all came down to there is a fitness tracking app called MyFitnessPal. And I just logged what I was eating. And you just never realize, or at least I didn't realize, how often I was eating way more than I needed to. And once you realize that, and you actually take a look at the portion size that's rational for someone your size or for a meal, it becomes a lot easier to control your weight. And it also like helps you make better choices when you realize that like some foods that are really tasty just are not very calorically dense and they don't fill you up. And as a result, like it's just not, it's not the right call. It's one of the reasons why I eat a lot of cottage cheese. Cottage cheese is very filling, but not very calorically dense. So if I'm hungry and I just need to take the edge off, if I have to choose between a bag of chips and some cottage cheese is always the right choice. Every single time. Cottage cheese, now we're talking. One of my favorite foods. Without a doubt. Best snack ever. Yeah, so versatile. Like, I don't like eating it with fruit, but some people do. I like it with, I put some salt and pepper on there and I'm good to go. Amazing. So textury. Well, so no. Here's the thing. The real question is, do you like small curd or large curd? I am personally a small curd guy. Unless, of course, I'm making cottage cheese pierogies. Then I want to go with the large curd so it doesn't all ooze out. But that's a big part of it. Chives on cottage cheese? Okay, I get behind that. Greek yogurt, that's another one that I love. Greek yogurt is so good. If you want to be a little indulgent, a little bit of honey, throw a little bit of honey on there. Oh my goodness. Nothing better. Nothing better. When are we going to do the farms? I tell you what, we'll get through this area right here, and then I'll call it on the highways for a while, and we'll fill some farms in. I think the place that I've wanted to add farms for a long time that's already kind of primed for it is all up here. So all along the river. So I'll finish this and then we'll do some farms. FPS is looking rough. That's because of all the mods I'm using right now. Just bluntly. Like every time I turn this on and move around, tanking my FPS. Tanking it. It's fine. I'm also running 4K. I probably don't need to do that. I could get 60 FPS if I was willing to run 1080, 1080p or 1440, but it looks so blurry that I've made the conscious decision that I'd rather run it at 4K and deal with 35 FPS than run it at 1440 and have it look less good to me. Oatmeal solid. So my wife does overnight oats, and I was doing it for a while and I just got bored with it. Otherwise I like oatmeal too, but ultimately I'm lazy. And lazy wins a lot. Lazy wins a lot. You can't do overnight oats very often. Well, that's the thing. She does it every single day. My wife is an avid runner though. So like she went out and ran, I don't know how many miles she did this morning. Just like 10 miles routinely. I mean, when we were at, I don't even know if I told like TDW this. When we were in Stockholm, she ran a race. We took the subway to some suburb north of Stockholm, and she ran a race while we were there in the rain. She's like very into it. She ran in college, went to nationals. She's like really a good runner. That's something she really takes a lot of pride in. So yeah. I mentioned it in the video. Oh yeah, that's right. I did. It was one of the cooler experiences because it was in the rest of Stockholm. You could get by speaking only English, but once we got a little ways away from downtown, you were really completely immersed in Swedish culture in a way that you just aren't when you are when you're in downtown. It's just different. You're a runner too? Only 2 miles today? I can't do any. I mean, because I broke my ankle all them years back. So I like a good walk. I like a nice calming walk. And the next thing I did, it actually got delivered today. My wife has been harping on me since we got together to take better care of myself, and that's not just eating less. It's also like working out. So I got a rower. I thought that I might like a rower. It might be like the one thing that I would really enjoy. So when I leave here, I'm gonna go set up my rower, and that I want to row every day for like a half an hour before I do anything else. You love your rowing machine? It seemed like it would be the perfect low impact thing for me to do. It wouldn't be too hard on my ankle. As long as I ended up getting one that was has water resistance. I was looking at one that was magnetic, and it seemed like it might kick back at my ankle, which could be bad. So this seems like it would be good. So yeah, it's a good rowing workouts at Apple Fitness Plus. I think I actually still have a trial for that. Maybe I should give it a shot. Because it is right by a TV, so I could just throw it up there. Is that the ankle I broke from jumping off a roof? Indeed it is. Indeed it is. I broke my ankle. Stone sober, because I feel like I have to start there. Stone sober. Broke my ankle. We had a blizzard in Stevens Point when I was in college, and I decided to, and all my roommates decided to shovel all the snow off of our porch into a big pile, and then jump off the porch into the pile of snow. I misjudged where I should launch from, and instead of jumping off the roof, I ran off the roof. And my buddy Dave, if it weren't for him, I would have been in a world of pain. He's a big dude, EMS firefighter type. And he picked me off the ground, and I had one sprained ankle and one broken ankle. And I had no insurance at the time because America. So as a result, I didn't get it fixed. I could have been 100% normal if I would have had insurance. But because I didn't, they put me in a boot, and I just kind of dealt with it. By the way, I don't know what's going on. I keep seeing this in the build a couple of spots where there's just like these prop thingies that are showing up. I'm just going to delete them. I'm using the radius delete and just getting rid of them. If I see those anywhere else, I'll also get rid of them. But anyway, yeah, I was already scheduled to move to Los Angeles. So I just kind of recovered, took off the boot, and then moved to Los Angeles while I was still in a great deal of pain recovering from that. I was told I'd never be able to run again, and that I would probably struggle to walk. And thankfully, the doctor was wrong, and I have been able to run. I can run. I can walk. I just would prefer, if I'm gonna run, to do something that I want to do, not running. But yeah, I it's why when the seasons change, I end up with a bit of pain, because my ankle's still screwed up, and it will always be screwed up. But I am thankful that I have the mobility that I do have, because it could have been a lot worse. I missed that one corner. Astro, listening table packing, moving across town. You'll be able to bike to work too. That's nice. Astro, that's awesome. Hopefully packing's going well. That's a rather big swimming pool I got between those houses. It was. So ever since I adjusted the water, the levels have been rising slowly. Oh, hold on. Banjo freaking out. Banjo. Sorry about that, guys. Glizzy's name is Lady now, but I have Banjo with me. She does not like it here. The HVAC guy is here, and he needed to do something. And unfortunately, Banjo was there to greet him, not in a very pleasant way. So he's barking very loudly. So I need to make sure the AC is on for this gentleman. and then I'll get back to building. 1 second. Honestly, it is very hot in here anyway. There we go. Perfect. And the AC wasn't on because it didn't think I was here. That was perfect. Invisible phone, yeah. That AC is necessary. Don't want the computer to cook me. I am cooking. First of all, I'm wearing a sweatshirt like an idiot. And then, you know, also, apparently I've been still long enough that the AC thinks that I'm not here. So yeah. Doggo play Skylines when? Hold on. We could take a banjo break. And then I'll get back to the rest of the activity in 1 second. Hold on. Banjo. What do you have to say for yourself, Banjo? What do you have to say? You want to play some Skylines? He's less stiff today, but still a little bit. Such a good boy. Yeah. Basically the best dog I've ever had. Super calm, good with the kids. Just a super nice dog. And now he's a grandfather. Basically, he's at 11, so he's gotten very mellow. Your cat is cuter. I hate to say this, I'm not a cat guy. First, I'm allergic to them, so that's part of it. But yeah, I'm just not a cat guy. I wish I liked him more. I just don't. I'm a dog guy. Banjo should build some farms. Yes, Banjo should build some farms. In fact, we'll get to that in 1 second. Hold on. Vertigo, thank you for the super chat. Transport Fever 3. There was lighting in the tunnels sandbox. Transport Fever 3 does a lot of stuff. We'll be playing some Transport Fever 3 whenever it comes out for sure. I'm gonna do a full playthrough. The Fletch, thank you for 22 months. Charm, thank you for 22 months. Lovely Friday. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Joint DK, thank you for the biddies. Just because you love seeing me build cities on my YouTube channel and stream, thank you for the many of these awesome tips and tricks to City Skylines. Appreciate you. Sundance again, thank you for the raid. Aria Meow Meow, thank you for the super chat. You're developing a new city builder in Europe and the trailer will be released in a few weeks. You're off to Spain on holiday next week. Aria Meow Meow, send me the trailer. Go and hop in my Discord. Send it to me. Look forward to seeing what it is. 82, thank you for the Prime. Gary, again, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Gary, thank you for all the support. Appreciate you. Playing any Timberborn lately? No. I've been playing the most lately. Skylines. Skylines. I played Memoriapolis earlier today. I've been playing a lot of Polytopia again. I've been in a Polytopia kick after being off it for a while. Yeah, just a lot of Skylines. Any new news on City State Metropolis? No. And I've never spoken with the developer directly. So I think I will find out the moment that you do. And when it comes out, I plan on playing it, but I don't know when that will be. Toy Box Shots, thank you for the super chat. Best beginner-friendly non-vanilla maps. Toy Box Shots, I would say it's not about... Just go for something with a lot of... Go with something with a lot of flat space, but nothing that's so flat that it doesn't give you inspiration. Let's go for Poplar Ponderosa's maps. I mean, Poplar Ponderosa does a really good job of leaving flat areas, but also topography. Shane Builds also does some really good stuff. You can't go wrong with Uncle Ron Ancient Swan. I mean, there's a lot of good map makers out there, but I would say just general map advice would be go for a map that is not totally flat, but that gives you flat areas to work in. And also has some terrain that forces you to have a bit of creativity. So yeah. Look at all those extractors. Wait, you don't like this? Steve, this isn't your jam? I think, so I realized, I think there were 2 areas that I've forgotten about. Over here. I said in the video I was going to do them all. I lied to you guys. I actually did. I did half. I did exactly half. 1.5 hours, 0 farms. Marcus, would you have it any other way? I tell you what, 1.5 hours, and we'll actually do -1, and -2, -3, -4 farms. We've actually done -4 farms. And because I'm a monster, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have built -12 farms in an hour. And I have the disaster response building is still not available. We had one in the build, but then they adjusted the economy and I deleted it. And then I never replaced it. So we have no disaster response building. So I should probably, will you guys, if we could just keep it between us here, I've got to add one. I can't keep doing this. I can't remember which one of these. There's a smaller building that has disaster response. Do you guys, does anyone know in chat? The economy tanking when? We're doing it right now. We're doing it live. We're taking the economy. They're dying because of the remaining resources. That's why? Are you sure? Oh, wow. Son of a gun. You're right. God, that, what an just a not fun game mechanic. Ugh. Resource depletion without like having the ability to really control it is just not fun. Or not. Wait a minute. The resource didn't get depleted. It's all there. Oh wait, no, it isn't. It is 100% depleted underneath there. You were right. So yeah. I guess we can redo those too. They just look so bad. Maybe yeah. Ugh. We gotta put them back, but I've got to add the resource and then what mod is it that prevents us from doing that? No, I can refill it. So you're right. I can refill it, but it won't let me refill it while this is here. So I think to refill this, I actually have to delete this, and then I can refill it, and then I can put it back. So we'll carefully do it one by one. Extra landscaping. Wait, will that do it? So I'll just refill depleted oil. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That is, see chat, that's why I keep you around. That's why I keep you around. Yeah, because you guys, Mississippi Value, Mississippi Mikey, you're right. Look at that. Just one button. Done. Do the same for fertility. I'll do it for all of them because I hate that. That's not fun. That's not a mechanic that I want. With the music down so low, you swear it sounds like a turn signal that got left on. Maybe it is. It is pretty quiet. Go a little bit louder. Now my farms will work properly again. I actually noticed that, and off camera, I didn't show you guys, but I manually refilled this one without thinking about pushing that button because this whole area was depleted. And the farm that was here was only operating at 50% efficiency. So that is going to be a big help. Komrovsky, good to see you. Wait, what have I done to refill it? Extra landscaping tools. If you go under extra landscaping tools in the pause menu, you can just refill your depleted resources. So I don't love the depleting mechanic. To me, it's one of those things where like, I'm going to spend time building this farm. Unless I have a mechanic that allows me to refill or like do a crop rotation. Why would I want this? I'm going to redo this one too. Might as well. You think my music is always too loud? It's now made it worse. There. Conceptually cool, but needs to have a new mechanic to rotate the crops. Yeah, like it seems okay. Here's what I think happened with farms. I feel like someone had the really cool idea of adding in these farms as like a very similar mechanic to the Industries DLC, but better. And it just never got finished. That's what I honestly think happened. I think it just never got finished, which sucks because it seems like all the pieces are there for it to be neat. It's just not fully completed. And hold on, before I add this, we should really take a look at what we need. We need grain. We need a lot of grain. We have way too much livestock. We're not doing fish. We need vegetables, a lot. We need a lot of cotton. So we're going to do a grain first, which stinks. I think grain is the least pretty one for the extractor buildings. Because like you get a couple of grain silos and then these gigantic silos that kind of overwhelm and overpower this building. And then you get this huge, unique building that like seems like it should have a train track behind it. Which like maybe we could do for one of these farms because the track's right there. It's realistic for a Midwest build. That's true. Have a whole bunch of grain. Yeah, the train track I think might help it. Maybe I'd feel better about it. I sped it along for a moment just to see if it would change the production at all. It didn't really. It's okay. Best looking agriculture was Cities XL. I cannot recall what ag looked like in Cities XL. Cannot recall at all. I think I'll leave a couple of these. So that was the medium one. 40,000 tons of storage. Go with a small one or two over here. And then kind of call it. That's all that we need. And then we'll just make our fields. Any more farms? No, we're gonna do way more farms. I think though, when I placed these initially, you could only do you had to stay within the radius. Because I might have placed these before Anarchy. I can't recall. But now that I can make these larger, I think I get rid of that road. This one, I think I'll end this. And then this whole area will be the farm. And I'll do the exact same thing here. So then we just have larger farms. Those little tiny farms just don't make a ton of sense to me. It was just what I had to do at the time. Have I added anything to Magnolia County from city stations or office? Nothing from city stations. No, I have not. All that's going to come next. So if you're unhappy that I've not been building things, I saw a couple comments that came through that said, all right, I like Segunda Beach more because you've been building things in Segunda Beach. And in Magnolia County, you've just been like redoing things. It's all the age of the build. I feel like there's so many like jank vanilla things in this build that just like need to be fixed for me to want to continue to build in it, that I've just been doing that. But I'm almost done. And then I'm going to move on to the council builds. And that was my next build, is I was going to build, one of the council builds is a, God, what was it? It's supposed to be a tram greenway. And I feel like Grooney's tram assets are going to be perfect. So in Paradise Bay, we're going to probably use that, plus some of the city station stuff. So that's probably what's coming next, but just haven't got there yet. Join. Hold on. Lenny, thank you for the whoa. Super generous of you. Thank you for the 5 mugs. Respect the poverty mugs. It's super generous of you. I think they're mugs. Hold on. Yes, thank you for that 5. That's super generous of you. My thoughts on the update. I'll give them to you in just a moment. I'll deep dive into it. I'm going to add a couple of homes here, and I'm going to go through the rest of the activity, and then I'm going to do it. Bean, thank you for the Prime. Stellar Not, thank you for the super chat. The Fletch, thank you for the 22 months of tier 1. Where did I leave off? Demook, thank you for 16 months of tier 1. Good evening. Sacred Sky, thank you for the Prime. Bungo Man, thank you for the Prime. DJ Swapman, an hour ago, I apologize. Thank you for the gifted subs. Shania Twain, thank you for the Prime. I don't know if that's the Shania Twain, but if it is, I feel like a woman. Just for you. Master Volumpi, thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. Master Volumple. Music and Fiction, thank you for the super chat. Absolute Farmage, that's why you're here. Hopefully we can make you proud now. McFuddlebot, thank you for 16 months of Prime. Canuck, thank you for the biddies. And I apologize that this probably doesn't make any sense now. That's the tool you should do it for, but it looks like it'll take small increments to get work. Probably best used. You're talking about the coloring, the recolor. So yeah, we'll be doing more of that. So it's actually, it went from being relevant to not relevant to relevant again. So yeah, we'll do our best. Vespi, thank you for the Prime. You wonder if I'll read this before or after a rant? Way after. Voss, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Const again, thank you for the 10. Appreciate you. I think I caught up. If I missed you, I apologize. Don Waldy, thank you for the 27 months of tier 1. Still knee deep in your school closure project. Man, you're currently learning local politics the hard way, not giving up though. Oh. Don, hopefully you're all right. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Phil, thank you for the biddies. Fertile ground in general is a strange mechanic. It should give unfertile and polluted ground where the farms have no place. I agree. I actually very much agree. Sapping the fertility because of pollution makes sense. but dropping fertile or not extra fertile would also make sense. Yeah, you're right. Production boost. Depletion's not fun. Yeah, completely agree. Explain YULQC road designations. I have no idea what you're talking about, Vertigo. So I can't explain it because I don't know what you mean. But thank you for the super chat. Vanglorious, if you see anything from Vertigo where they explain more, can you drop it in the Discord and let me know? Strawberry Milk, thank you for 10 months of being associate planner. Sweet Baby Banjo, what a good dog. Such a good dog. Appreciate you. Thank you. Please explain why Banjo's so cute. Because he's a healer. And apparently Australia has the cutest dogs. That's the main reason why. Let's go caught the street. We're finally making farms. You came at just the right time. Before that, we spent a whole bunch of time just upgrading highways. Do they have that intersection that changes road direction for the highway in the game? Or is it a mod? Something kind of cool? Not 100% sure that I know what you mean. The cutest dogs, most dangerous wild animals? Yes. That is a, I feel like that's a fair way to describe Australia. Cute dogs, dangerous wild animals, and bugs. I still would love to visit. That's a place I would love to visit. Oh, Diverging Diamond. You can make them in the game. For sure. Super possible. I wonder. So I guess the last video was just like a very specific topic, very narrow and unrelated to anything besides this one thing. Do you guys like videos like that? Like if I were just to make a video that's like 20 minutes long, 25 minutes long, like the last video where I just make a DDI and try to like make it super efficient. Is that like something that you're interested in or not? Why is Anarchy on all the time? Because I'm currently outside of the circle. So I need it on. Otherwise I couldn't do what I'm doing. You don't mind that style of video at all when I have a project like that? Too short? So some people, I mean, it does lead to a much shorter video. I was shocked that the farm video was as short as it was. I thought it was going to be way longer. You think if it helps get things out faster? I thought the farm video was going to be out faster and it wasn't. It doesn't work that way sometimes. It all depends. It's okay sometimes, but you prefer the longer videos? I think I generally prefer my normal structure, but I don't mind making a couple shorter ones every now and then. This road is arbitrarily long. I think I'm going to change that. If it's going into this farm, that's one thing. Maybe we'll do a little bit of forest right here and then end the farm right here and kind of angle this road in. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. As for CS2, you'll watch. Rather watch than play. That makes sense. I think a lot of people are in that spot, unfortunately. I think with the updates, I'll go. This goes back to Lenny. You're the one who knocks. You would love to see PP. I think I know what you're saying. And I don't know how I feel about that. On the nerdy side, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate you. So my thoughts on the update. I'm going to have many of them. I will just say point blank that I have not played it yet. So Lenny, if you're hoping that I will break NDA by telling you all about the patch, I have not tried it. That is not due to lack of access. That is due to a lack of time. I have still been very busy. but I will be trying it soon. But based on what has been said and based on what they have revealed, it seems like they're continuing to knock it out of the park. And what I have in the video that I'm not going to release is that to me, I really like that in the last patch notes, rather than just like saying they fixed the bug, they explained why the bug was in the game, and then talked about the fix. And that was something that, like, no shade to Colossal Order, but maybe it seemed that they would tell you that there was an issue, but then they wouldn't explain why, and then the patch would have issues. So to me, it feels like there's a little bit more understanding of what the issue is. And that leaves me feeling much more hopeful about the patch being not only what is actually necessary for the long term, but not breaking other things. Like, it just feels like they understand the game more, which is crazy considering they didn't develop it. It's a little bit of shade. It feels like the gentleman who is their lead programmer was the guy who did a lot of the underlying simulation stuff, and he's like coming back to his baby and like fixing the things that he wanted to fix before. So just like, it makes sense that there's like a deeper understanding. Like, if you worked on the underlying simulation and you come back to it, like, yeah, you get it. And you can just see it. You could just see it. So yeah, feels like they kind of get it. I see. You want the poll about that? I appreciate that. That's a good idea. Eric, thank you for becoming a planner over on YouTube. You suggested a change in the fertile ground mechanic is laid out in form fashion if someone wants to join in. Phil, do you say you posted it in the Paradox Mods forum? Or was it something you sent to me? Someone sent something to me and I missed it. Nothing more from Vertigo. Oh, okay. Hold on. I shouldn't be reading what Vanglory said. Oh. You're asking about Quebec and Montreal. The road regulations there. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. Looks like an even split between 40 and 55 plus. Funny thing is, I feel like recently, guys, I've not understood. I felt like for a while, like I understood YouTube, and like as a creator, like I just got it. And I'm at a point where like I feel like I don't anymore. I don't know what people are viewing in terms of the length. The topics, like I've been seeing a lot of challenge videos like doing really well, and like I don't really get it personally, because I don't personally, I think it's hard to make a challenge video about a game that has a broken simulation. Like, you can't really make a good challenge video outside of Generic Lemon's most recent challenge video. I thought was like very good, because like that is like the one thing you can do. But those are doing well. And then like you see that sometimes long videos do well, sometimes short videos do well. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand you guys, is basically what I'm trying to say. So yeah, more clickbait. I just need to clickbait better. I need to clickbait harder. I need to get better at the clickbait. It's like I don't get you. I know, Sparky. I'm failing you. I need to do better. I think my measure of success of Iceflake repairing the game is going to be, can I make a challenge video and actually enjoy it? Because I just don't enjoy making challenge videos right now, because I don't think they're engaging. To make the challenges always result in like the game, to me, it's like, it'd be like walking up to a vending machine that kicks out a can of Coke if you just like punch it. And then like me saying, I've got a challenge today. let's see how many cans of Cokes I can steal from this machine. But like, I know the machine's broken. So like, I could try to make it fun, but if it's broken already and I just like go up to it and I kick it and it kicks out a Coke, like what is the challenge there? There's no challenge. So like most of the things that you could challenge in this game right now, I just don't think are fun. So I just don't want to do it. So like if that's what's going to do well, I'm not going to do it. It's just not interesting to me. And I won't do things that aren't interesting. So that leaves me at the point of like, guys, what do you want? I don't know. I'm just doing random things. So it'll be a 2-hour long video apparently. The challenge now is to fix the game first. Yeah. My challenge has been like taking the old things and making them look nice. They have broken the algorithm in your opinion? Watch one thing and immediately 3/4 of the recommendations are that one thing. Yeah. I told Icy this, but I got a drone and I watched one video on how to fly the drone. And every single video that has been recommended to me recently has been a drone video. And like, I don't want more drone videos. I just wanted to know how to use the drone one time. That's all I wanted, just the one time. And now apparently that's the only thing I care about. So maybe they're constantly tweaking with it. You never know. You want 10-hour unedited ASMR video? I really didn't mean to basically put out another ASMR video from the hotel room as I was like super jet lagged. Really was not my intention. And I seem to have deeply upset a few people. We're doing this still. It was literally another ASMR video. It was not my intention. It was like I don't know if there's an unintentional ASMR subreddit, but that's what that should have been under. That's why you deliberately remove your watch history button. So I do have on Master Plan Music, because I have so many YouTube channels. Because I have Master Plan Music and then Zoning Out and then my personal and then obviously City Planner Plays. On Zoning Out and Master Plan Music, I have watch history disabled. But under my personal one, it's the one that my whole family uses. So like I kind of want to see what my kids are up to because they watch it on the TV. And then watch history is useful. So I like to have it on. I just don't want it to skew 100% of my recommendations. So yeah. I can delete individual videos from my watch history. I know. So what it really comes down to is I'm lazy. And that just sounds like a lot of work. That's like, I could clear my browsing history. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm too lazy for that. I don't want to do that. You babysit your cousin's kid? Scuba diving videos every week for weeks after that is why the only videos on my personal YouTube are Ryan Trahan, because my youngest daughter, all she watches are Ryan Trahan videos. So Ryan Trahan rides a train, rides every single train in Japan, and honestly, I kind of like it, to find the one that's the cutest, or the one that's the coolest, or the fastest, or whatever. Hard to be upset by that. And then my other daughter watches Roblox. All she watches is Roblox content. So maybe I have to get her into Seniac. Because I actually like Seniac. It's like probably the only Roblox YouTuber I know, and like in person, and I like him. So maybe that's what I've got to do. That'll solve it. Ryan Tran seems like a humble guy. Yeah. For a gigantic YouTuber, he seems to be grounded, which I think is impressive. One of your grandsons watches Goat Simulator 3, so you have. Funny thing about Goat Simulator, when we first got Game Pass, that was on there, and my daughter downloaded it, and my wife she's like, I hate this. This is the worst game I've ever seen. It's terrible, and she was deeply offended by Goat Simulator. And I didn't really understand it, but sometimes you just accept. And that's where I was at with Goat Simulator. I'll never show it to her again. You love drones. If you have one, then you'll share. Oh, Icy has a drone channel. If he's willing to share, I will blast it out. And I am afraid of the drone. Icy, I took the drone out for the first time to try to inspect hail damage. And it was very alarming to me how easy it was to pilot. I was very disturbed by that. I thought it was going to be more challenging for me to know how to use it. And if you've ever used an Xbox controller, you can just easily pick it up. It was honestly kind of disturbing to me. Have I ever played Fallout 4? No. I have not. Maybe I should. Play an old game like Fallout and see if be a fun. For a while, I thought about just streaming other games that were reigniting my passion for regular gaming, not just only city builders all the time. Maybe that's why I got to do Fallout 4. Did I know the same studio that made Goat Simulator 1 and Satisfactory? No, I did not. That's interesting. You came back when you heard about the drones. Any recommendations? I got a Mini 4. And the reason I got the Mini 4 is I knew who I am. I thought that if I had to use my phone, it would be a big enough reason for me not to use the drone. And there are two reasons why I wanted the drone. One of them will be footage that I actually take for the first zoning out video. Very much looking forward to taking this drone and flying up to the basically to my internet receiver and then flying it from there to where it's pointing to. And I don't know if my ISP is going to be super happy about that. So I will ask for forgiveness afterwards and hope that they still allow me to tour the data center that they said I might be able to tour. But the other thing is I want to do drone footage for Master Plan Music, because Gary, someday I will actually release those tracks and I'll take drone footage and use that as the background for the videos on the Master Plan Music channel. Mini 5 is a sweet spot. 1-inch sensor, main draw for better image quality. I can't remember the reason why I didn't. So there was basically, so when I was looking, there were reasons why I didn't want to go for the 3. And I want to say the 3 was the lack of the controller support. For the 5, I think it might have just been the price. It was just I don't know how deep I'm going to get into this hobby. I always have all these grand visions of getting super deep into a hobby. And then I just don't have any time. But this is one that I thought that maybe I could get into with my kids and I could use it for a channel and have all of these rationale for why it would work as a hobby. By the way, I don't know if this is what I'm sticking with the design of this, but we're just gonna draw a surface and then we'll replace it afterwards. So that's why the 4 seemed like the sweet spot to me. But we'll see. I also didn't want to replace it. My brother-in-law also has a variety of drones. So he, for his farm, I think he has a Maverick with LiDAR and amazing drone. Like when he showed it to me, I was just like, and then he's showing me like his GIS software that he uses. He could check, basically he could see the levels of heat. He can also check growth levels and then like also look at elevation using his drone. It's so cool. Like my brother-in-law is like super cool guy. We have a lot of the same interests. It honestly in some ways amazes me that my wife was interested in me, considering I have a lot in common with her brother. But that was one of the things that like researching with him was helpful in getting me interested in it. Letter data is so cool. So cool. One of the reasons you love GIS. Yeah. So cool. So not something I can do with the one I have, but I also just, he has a use case that like makes sense for that. And I just don't. For me, it was a fun hobby. My crutch word is like. It is. Like it is like it's like one of those crutch words, like for like lack of a better word to use, like. Are there any upcoming songs that would qualify for Speakeasy? Yes, I've already named one. I just need to release it. So Phil and Gary, here's where I will disappoint you both in my lack of release. I've actually already put everything together. The whole reason I haven't released it yet is to submit it to the distributor. I have to put together an Excel spreadsheet with the track listing. And I've done everything. I got the album art. I got the tracks labeled appropriately. I got all the songs named. I just haven't put together that spreadsheet. As soon as I put together the spreadsheet, I just have to submit it to my folks in Amsterdam and it'll be out. I just need to do that. I'll just do it tonight. I should just do it tonight. It's not that much work. It's just a thing. You came to see some farm building and you ended up having a class about drones. I should, I wonder if it's possible. Oh gosh. I should see if it's possible to live stream drone footage. That'd be so sick. Phil, thank you for the biddies. Or for the biddies, for the gifted subs. That's super generous of you. Super generous of you. And Mike, thank you for the super chat over on YouTube. Dappo, thank you for the prime. Have a good weekend, everyone. Have a good weekend for you too. Dragon, thank you for 21 months. Tier 1. You could have done that. You could have done that for me months ago. Gary, I know. The thing is, so here's the other thing. I just got another album. Nick just sent me another album. 2 of them. I have 4 complete albums right now to release. And that has paralyzed me because there are so many. Because I stopped keeping up. I still keep paying. Like I keep paying both of them to make music. And Nick is just like a machine. And he's like doing such great work. But here I am, slow, not upholding my end. I know. Here's the thing, Panda. I have no excuse. I could say, it is the master backlog of music. I've got 100 tracks basically at this point. No, I have for sure have 80 tracks. Maybe I have 100 unreleased. that I've paid for, that I've approved, that are a variety of genres that I just have not released. I know I need to do better. Do I think a 5070 Ti would be able to play CS2? Easily. I will. Okay. Hold on. Toothbrush tooth. If you can wait until the update, whenever the update comes out, because I wouldn't know the date. I clearly wouldn't know the date. Whenever the update comes out, I will run the benchmark on basically every 50 series card that I have access to, which is the 5070, the 5080, and the 5090. I'll also run it on a 3060 Ti and my wife's laptop. I'll run the benchmark on, which is a Intel Galaxy Book with a I think it's an Arc GPU. We'll give it a shot. But yeah, the 5070 is great, and 5060 is great too. You'll be just fine. Yeah, honestly, on our family 3060 that my kids play Minecraft on, it runs fine. You have to make compromises. The big difference, I feel like the big problem that many of us have is we want to play at settings that make the game lag. The simulation speed is the other thing, and there's just nothing that we can do about that. That is an optimization, pathfinding thing, and unless you're gonna get a Threadripper, what are you gonna do? You have a 3080 with 90,000 population, and you are thrilled with a 0.2 times speed for your simulation, and probably 30 FPS. Truthfully, you're probably doing fine in the FPS department. Your simulation speed at 90,000 is just probably not moving. You played on a 1080 Ti and it's fine. Yeah. The main thing that you're missing out, Roger Fox, is going to be DLSS, which means you're probably dealing with flickering. Which stinks, but yeah. Any chance you get a sneak peek for this song? I can send you. I'll do you one better. I will promise you that this weekend I will submit it. I will promise you and Gary that I will get. Is it Mile High that I never released? Yeah, I will get. I'll do one better, Phil, and I will promise to do an album a week till they're out. I'm gonna just do it. I'm not traveling. I'm not putting up sound panels. I've done enough of this stuff, so I'll just prioritize it. It takes an hour. Teddy Radko is in chat. You did guilt me into it, Phil, but I needed that. Sometimes I need that pressure. Teddy, good to see you, buddy. How's it going? You're simulating 1 million population on an M4 Mac with 16 gigs of RAM at 60 FPS. Whoa. You need to explain yourself. You can't and maybe you just wanted your cat picture on the screen. But I'm calling hardcore BS on that. And you know why? You know why I'm calling hardcore BS on that? Because I have an M4 MacBook. I have two Macs. I have an M4 MacBook and I have my Mac Studio. And then my old one that I need to get rid of. And I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I got all the RAM in mine for editing. It is what I edit half the videos on. There's no way I'm simulating that on there. But I love your optimism. I love your optimism. Although I'm curious. You know what? I am, you might inspire me to go on my Linux adventures this weekend. Oh, no. My Linux adventures I must take you guys with. I'm going to take you guys with on the Linux adventure. So it's going to have to wait a little longer. This is not Timberborn. That's true. That's true. I should play some Timberborn. Especially since behind me, I've got beavers. Now I don't know how to get rid of, oh, here it is. When will the daily stuff happen? Oh, dear God. It's supposed to start next Friday. Next Friday is the first one. I might punt that to the following Monday. So I start on a Monday. Because I think I'm going to be reasonable and take the weekends off. So it'll be 5 days a week. And then I'll go for, instead of going for 1 month, I'll go for whatever ends up being 30 days. So we will call it May 4th. I'll do a blast in the community tab, May 4th. And then it's going to be every single day during the week. How much daily will I pre-record? 0. I don't want to pre-record. That's one of the reasons I don't want to do the weekend. Because I don't. Basically, my game plan is going to be that I sit down. I get here at 8 in the morning. I record for 2.5, 3 hours. I turn around and I edit that quickly. And then I release it right away. And then I'm able to read comments for a couple hours. And then as you guys give me suggestions, I am able to implement those the next day. Like, that's a big part of it. Yeah, May the 4th be with you. We will do it on the 4th. Josh, first time checking in banger content. First of all, Josh, welcome on in. And thanks for being here, Butters. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You love watching Timberborn. Looks like a great game. Just never got it for yourself. Timberborn is an awesome game. Like, I would recommend it to anybody. The only reason that I haven't made more Timberborn content is that, unlike Skylines, where I think I'm bringing something different, I didn't necessarily think I was bringing anything different. And I didn't think I was doing it better than anyone else. So if you're going to spend your time watching Timberborn, there are some incredibly talented creators. And then there are some incredibly funny creators. And then there was me just making stuff. And I enjoy the game. If I do it, it'd probably be a stream. But I would highly recommend it to anybody. It's a phenomenal game. It's getting really complicated in the 1.0. Listen, coming from the Skylines world where we have a game that is not incredibly complicated, I want some games that are complicated, that push me, that make me think. That's ultimately, I can't wait until this game is in a spot where they go from optimizing to like adding gameplay elements and like making the game more difficult. Not like the economy's broken difficult. I mean, like, I want to optimize this farm and get this to level 5. And I need to balance having grain silos, which are expensive, and, you know, having a field that's the appropriate size. So this becomes a mini game. And I can see that I'm doing well because I'm profiting a bunch and the bank balance is going up. Like, that to me sounds like fun. Rashlex, welcome back in. Rashlex, welcome back in. Is CPP worth buying? Is CS2 worth buying lately? Or is it worth buying? I think that the game has gotten considerably better. There was a time when people would say CS1 is just a superior game. I don't believe that to be the case. And it's not just like before I would say like, oh, it's this one feature. To me, it's not anymore. Where I think CS1 has it beat in a couple of ways is just like, there's just more content to play with. But this game is more fun for me now. So that's my take on it. I think it's worth it as long as you know that your machine can play the game. Never played Oxygen Not Included. I should though. The graphics no match. Well, the graphics of CS1 can be arguably better than CS2, but you have to put so much work into it that I was never good at it. I was never good at doing that. So I don't know. Foundation's pretty good. You honestly wish you could make your own paths. Foundation is a quality game. I should come back to that one. There are so many games though. What I really want, my dream, I still do a lot of editing. My dream is to no longer edit in as much as I currently do, so I could game more. And I will get there someday. I love editing, but I want to do the final edit, not as much like regular editing. Like the last video, I don't think I changed it in the credits, but I edited the whole video. And I just do a lot of editing. So I'd love to get back to more games, but I need more time. Where can you get network multi-tool? Hop into the Cities 2 modding Discord. And from in there, go to Luca's Corner, and he has a page for the mod. And then you're able to get the unlisted link. I really respect Luca, and I didn't want to share that link as a result. It is just a URL, and then you can open up in Paradox Mods via the web browser and add it to your playset. But I didn't want to do that. So that's why I didn't do that. It is out there though. So yeah. Crusader Kings 3 is awesome. I'm sure it is. In fact, I thought that I had it. I don't have it. I think I was given the code at one point. I never actually added it. That's funny. I should try it at some point. You shared his link and got a former CS2 streamer to become a current CS2 streamer. I mean, that's pretty cool. How's the new office doing? Wonderful. I don't know how to fully... I actually sent my wife a message saying that I just really enjoy recording here. It's just an excellent recording environment. It's a cool place. It's like a creative space to be in. The farming video was the first video that I recorded here in its entirety. And acoustically, the place still needs some work, but it's just a really nice environment. I just really like it here. So it's going well. Thank you for asking. You had me fooled for a minute there. You thought I was going to show you 1,000 hours of Crusader Kings 3. I know. I can show you the 10 hours I've worn my Crusader Kings 3 ugly sweater. And Trinity, I need to... This room is not done. The goal, and I've been thinking a lot about what I'm going to do with the trains. Here's what my game plan is. So my desk, as it sits, is going to go way back. So hold on. I'll show you where it's going to go. So this room is huge. So if I'm back there, I'll have a bunch of space right here. And I'm going to put a couch there. And behind the couch, I want to have two things. One is my collection of mugs. So Revo got this one. It's a Swiss Rails mug. And I've got a bunch of transit and planning mugs. I've got RTD. I've got Madison Metro. And I want to start collecting as I go out to different places mugs. So I want to put the mugs behind me. And I'm also going to put the trains that you gave me, Trinity, behind me. So there's going to be a couch. And whenever I do the talking head videos, rather than being at my desk, I'm going to be on the couch and I'm going to have that stuff behind me. So that's my game plan. I finally figured it out. That's what I'm going to do. And then for Twyla was wondering what I'm going to do with the blanket. And the blanket is going to go in the hall outside of here. Who is Sham Gang? Artist that I was in a lot of older videos. So yeah. What mod am I using for the farm textures? I think Vainglorious pinned a comment. It's farming textures by the Broman. I think that's the Broman. So yeah. Yap videos from the couch. Yeah, that's my game plan. I think that it will make. Basically, I want to try to force myself. The one thing that sucks about the video that I just made that I'm not releasing is that it's scripted, but I allowed myself just to like talk because a lot of people said that they liked my Germany video because I just kind of yapped and it was very organic. So I tried to do that a little bit more and just riff. And I'm hoping that the couch creates that kind of atmosphere where I end up just chilling and talking. And it's just like we're sitting talking about the game or about gaming in general. Unscripted is the best scripted. The problem is you have to more ASMR videos. I need to make an ASMR channel. I'm going to do that. I'm not good at that. It's a skill. And I didn't realize what a skill it is. But it is legitimately a skill to be able to sit down and just like riff. So I want to get better at it, but I'm not there yet. So yeah. Then I can do a collab with Amaranth. I feel like the vibe's a little different. I feel like maybe there's some audience overlap. Maybe I don't want to know. Hoy stopping by to say, hey, transit biker, welcome on in. Just brought your partner home from surgery so you can't stay. Hopefully my day is going well. It is going well. It is going well. Oh, that's a good reminder. I am having a minor surgery in 2 weeks on a Friday. So I will not stream that day. That'll be when the night stream is, the day before then. Nothing serious. It's totally elective. It is totally an elective procedure. So it's not cosmetic. I just don't want to have any more kids. So I'll be changing the time. Yeah. Poplar knows. So I will be changing the time. I won't be streaming that day. Yep. It's the snip time. It is about that time. I'm old. I don't need any more. I'm nervous, so I'm going to be taking a Valium. So I guess if I were to stream, technically I will be available at that time, very available. However, My concern is that I will be very free and loose, maybe a little bit looser than I should be, and then I'll say some things that I'll regret. I don't want to listen, guys. I don't want to have to put out an apology video. As much fun as that sounds, as I just like let it all fly. Yeah, extreme rants. City Planner Extreme Rants Edition is probably not a good idea career-wise. The Valium NDA breaker. Let's all hang out. Probably, like, as much as I want to let it all hang out. Not a good idea. So I won't. I'm already a very open person, probably to a fault. I know I've offended people because I just like sometimes will go a little bit hard. But I feel like the Valium is the next level and I shouldn't do that. That sounds like a members only stream. That's probably the only way I could get away with it. Although I think, and they'll never admit it, I think I might have a couple of hate members, a couple of people who specifically watch because they dislike me, which is an interesting concept. I would never think to become a member of a channel I dislike, but it is one of the things. Like, I'll release a video members only, and there's like 2 immediate dislikes. It's like, okay, I see it. I don't care. That's a strange way of showing me that you dislike me. Why would you pay to hate? You want early access to being a hater. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, like Chappelle's show back in the day, the player haters ball. How do you show that you hate besides to pay to be early to hate? That's kind of a dope move if you think about it. It is what it is. I could care less. But if that person's there, whoever they may be, and I go off, that'll get snipped. That poor choice of words. That will get snipped, and then it'll end up out there. 4D early access hate chess, indeed. Player haters ball was a great stance. Hate. At least they're giving you money to hate. That's true. You could just hate and do so freely, but if you want to pay to hate, I'm all here for it. Listen, as long as that I'm not a lolcat, then lolcow rather, I'm good. Your friend had a YouTube channel. They thought someone that liked to dislike all their videos just to be the only one. They thought it was kind of a fun game. Obviously, it was a younger viewer. That is a thing too. Here's the thing. It's also engagement. It is helpful sometimes to know that people are not liking the video. Other times it's just like, whatever. You can lodge your critique with the complaints department, of which is me, and the dislike that only I can see. That's okay. Charlie Murphy, RIP. Pay to hate wild. Yeah. Well, we live in a weird time. Guys, that's one. We're negative 11 now. We got one done. You disliked a creator recently because his data center video was super biased? Forrest, who, what? Oh, I want to know who it is. I want to see it. Teddy. You're using the Matfall Bake for food waste. Did I remove another? So we went from -13 to -12. Oh, whoops. I miscounted. We actually have. Okay. Well, technically, this was 3 farms, I think. So we replaced the 3 farms with 1 farm. So does that count for anything? And this farm is very profitable. So that's a thing. We got that going for us. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. Such a good show. I had that on, I'll date myself. I had that on DVD. I have all of Chappelle's Show on DVD. Dislike the video for supporting corporate farming. Is this a corporate farm or is it a very old family farm where they consolidated a bunch of land? You never know. You just never know. You're out of the loop. QZ, you're not out of the loop. There's just a whole variety of people in chat who are dating themselves. I used to watch Chappelle's Show after high school. And I'm 40. So that was before Dave Chappelle was rich. It was when he was skinny. Before he was he at some point decided to go and get super ripped. He also disappeared for a while. So it was a different time. And I feel like he was far less controversial then too. Now he's controversial. All right, let's see real quick production wise what we need. Grain. But we also need WTF. Remember guys, we had this huge surplus of animal products. I said we can't build any animal farms. Now we have a gigantic deficit of animal products. Apparently that's all I deleted was animal farms. I'm excited about that because that's what I like to build the most. You can see the dislikes on your computer. You've added the dislike counter, which is not, as a creator, I will tell you, it is a fun thing to add, but it is not at all realistic. The dislike counter is false. In fact, if you want to know how false it is, I can tell you. Hold on. The dislike counter, the dislike button. Oh, I don't have it installed on this computer. Never mind. I can't help you. For some reason, Chrome is crashing my streaming PC and I'm using Edge. Because I hate happiness and I don't have that installed. I know. I'm gonna bulldoze every animal farm, and now I can finally build a livestock farm. It is making my day. Do they show you who dislikes? No. So it just makes an educated guess. And I think so. Here's the way I think it works, and I could be wrong. I think that if you have the plugin installed, it knows if you've disliked. So it will extrapolate out. What I've noticed though is that the dislike numbers are much higher in the dislike counter than in reality. So hold on. What I can tell you, I'll tell you the dislikes on my most recent videos, the number. So the farming video, hold on. The farming video has 29 dislikes, 3,674 likes, 99.2% like ratio. City Master Plan, that video has 265 dislikes, 11,147 likes. I think a number of those were that I inelegantly explained the VPN, and I upset a lot of people, a lot of European citizens, and so I tried to respond to every single comment, apologizing for being a knucklehead with my description. I don't know that I got them all, and either way, I got dislikes. And there are other people who are like, you shouldn't talk about this. Got dislikes for that. Anno, 16 dislikes. People love the Anno video. So I can't wait to make more. Is this still City Skylines 2, the Charity Bay video? 51 dislikes. This stream right now, 2 dislikes. I'm gonna dislike the stream too. So yeah, that's where we're at. Who is it? Well, so one of the reasons you might have noticed that I changed the way that I'm labeling the live streams to try to show that it's a live stream, because there are a number of people who are like, why did you make a 6-hour-long video? I hate that. That's stupid. And here's the thing, I would agree. Or why didn't you do anything? That's probably the most... Listen, that's a reasonable take. It's a reasonable criticism. But it's never going to change. It could be that listen, there could be people also disliking because they just hit the wrong button. You never really know why someone dislikes. Generally, when I dislike, it is they had to have really pissed me off. Like, it's generally clickbait. Like, if someone legitimately clickbaits me, and it feels like they got one past me, then I'll dislike. But it takes a lot. I'm gonna do some sort of a loop. Truthfully, hold on. Stare at my face. Stare at my face. Actually, don't. No. Here's what we're gonna do. I want some inspiration. I'm not a Madura. I saw your message last night and I wasn't feeling well, and I passed out before I responded to you. By the way, that was my bad. I will get back to you. And it looks beautiful. Your work is stunning as always. And I did see it. Unfortunately, I think it's not going to see the light of day until June. But it's beautiful and I love it. Maybe we'll make its way. We'll see. I am going to show you guys something in just a moment. Okay. See if I can not screw this up. Hey, there we go. So here's what I want to do. I just kind of want to find a farm and like look at the layout and kind of copy it. So maybe I need to get further away in the city. Maybe we'll go towards Columbus. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. You see, we got one that like you can kind of see what's going on here. You zoom in. There's barns right here. The house is right here. Now I got some ideas. You've been watching my builds for years. You don't remember exactly when you found me, but it was love at first mulligan. Fendragon, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You have disliked one video, and it was an April Fool's one before you knew it was an April Fool's joke. I mean, the April Fool's video was wildly disliked. It was honestly funny. Here's what I'm going to do. Hold on. Croppy crop. Some pro streamer stuff right here. Oh, I can make it even better. Watch this. Watch how pro I am, guys. Ooh, look at this. It's not working. I thought, you know what? I'll give you guys a drop shadow. What I'll actually do is screw up my cropping, and I actually don't know what I'm doing. I'll just give up because I don't know how to do it. Not live on stream anyway. This is one of those things that I could probably figure out off camera. Ignore what I said. There you go. There it is. Now you can see this is what I'm going to try to do. City planner fails is something I love to do. It's actually a whole thing. It's part of my persona. City planner farms and city planner fails. Those are two things that I love to do. So now that I know, boom, farm goes right there. We'll take a barn, disable the snapping. Maybe throw this like that. Just got to make it work. We'll do surfaces. We'll do a big messy surface through here. Let's see. There's a silo, but it's like behind. So maybe I'll add that like right. I'm going to add mine right here because I think I can make it look attached. Oh, you're going to do that. We're going to have fun, aren't we? Okay, good enough. And let's see. Farm Bill, yeah. Play the fail music. The funny thing is, I don't even think I could right now if I wanted. The other thing, the other fail. I'm doing an animal farm, a livestock farm. I don't think I'm looking at a livestock farm. What am I even looking at? First of all, this feels much different. Like seeing it ground level. I don't think this is the same one. Okay. Different vibe. Not what I wanted. I'm going to look at... Huh. Ooh, cool. They get like an old gas station pump thing right there. I don't think I was looking at the right farm, guys. The right kind of farm. Maybe this one. Too far away. Or I wasn't looking in the right place. There's where it is. It's way too far away. I can't go down their driveway. I can't be that creepy. That is a livestock barn. Okay, that's helpful. Isn't it on the other side of the road? Yeah, I was looking at the wrong side of the road. We need Pennsylvania Dutch farm assets. Yeah, they would be. Well, so there is a barn that kind of looks like it, but it's not a part of this. It's just a prop. So I could add it in there. But yeah. Silo is connected to the barn because of animal feed. Yeah, so here's what I think I actually have to do. I mulligan this one more time. I'm going to put the house right here. And then the barn right here. And then, because we're being logical about this, I wish I would have Algendo has this mod that allows you to toggle on and off the invisible, basically all the invisible networks. And I wonder where I could actually attach this and have it not be mad. I don't know if there are any places like that. Maybe not. Maybe I have to. But I could probably get away with that. And then, so maybe I leave the access here, and then I'll just like draw a surface in to connect back here around it. Are there any farmers out here? Are there actually air conditioning units installed on barns? That seems strange to me. Is the music for commercial release or personal use? You just like tracks to replace the Meager Skylines radios? The music that I have, you can use in YouTube videos. I don't want it used in like movies, or I don't want people rapping over it, but you can use it for. I mean, that's technically a commercial use, and it's okay. For chickens, ventilation fans, maybe just big fans. So these are not air conditioning units. You don't think? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Not here, but in some climates, I guess. Yeah, like if you're in Texas. I bet you if you're in Texas, you might need that because it's so hot there. Chickens want some AC? That's legit. If we're gonna steal their eggs, we should at least keep them comfortable. Ventilation, not AC, yeah. AC for the animals that need the climate control. Just the bougie ones. If you happen to have some bougie chickens, they get climate control. City Skylines Master Plan Music Freestyle Gangster at video incoming. The number of times I've had, Teddy, you joke, but the number of times I've had people say, "Hey man, can I rap over this?" And the reason why it's a no every single time is that if someone were to do that and then they release it, it'll copy strike every single video. And that's the only reason why it's a no for me, dog. God. So I cut this out of the video, but I want to show you guys something neat that I didn't know until I inadvertently did it. So you guys, maybe you guys already know this, but with the transform tool, you can move the main building of a farm, which I just think is super cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't move the sub area behind it, which maybe is useful. But like if you wanted to back it up a little bit because you like got it too close to the road like I just did, you could do a little bit of work with it. I had no idea that you could do that. Super cool. So there's a lot that I could see being really creative. Like you could take this main building and hide it in the forest and put something else there if you wanted to. Kind of a neat thing. Not a farmer, but yes, there are. Climate control is really important for all kinds of farming, but especially poultry. The more you know, folks. You heard it right here. I'm into it. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, Teddy. You're talking about the rapping? Yeah. That's 100% of the reason why I don't allow it. Because I know that that would ultimately be the net result. And I've got to protect everyone that's using the music, including myself. Because I wouldn't want... If I had all my videos struck, I would just not be happy. That's probably the tamest way of putting it. I would melt down. I'd probably come on stream, be like, guys, I just got to talk to you about every single one of my videos got struck. This is the worst day I've had in a year. Not even a fan of rap music? Oh, I love rap. I love rap. It's not even about that. I'm a huge fan of rap. But I don't want my videos struck. Can't do it. City Planner cries. Yeah. Yeah, I would crash out so hard. You're a farmer and pigs can struggle from heat stress quite easily. Quite a few pigs here in Central Europe have AC. To be a pig, as long as you don't use your pigs for Canadian bacon. That's fascinating. I appreciate. So this is what I love about this community, like that there are professionals in it that will come and share their experiences. So I appreciate you sharing your perspective there. Yeah, and pigs don't sweat, I believe. I think you're right about that. As someone who woke up more than once to find some crap MCN had content, I'd eat hundreds of your videos overnight. It's beyond infuriating. Early on in my content creation journey, that a very similar experience happened. It's the reason I stopped using all of the Lakey inspired stuff for the most part, and why I still I will sneak in one song here and there. Someone rapped over Lakey inspired's music, and I think it's one of the reasons that he stopped releasing, as far as I understand, is that people were just taking his music and using it in ways that they weren't supposed to. So the way that manifested itself is when they released their song rapping over his stuff, every single channel that had made a video using the track got struck. And it's beyond demoralizing, in particular because YouTube they're not just not helpful, they're actively it almost feels like they are actively antagonistic about it in their approach. Wait. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? No freaking way. Why? No. This is listen, guys, I have come to the conclusion that we are building 4 farms today, and we're gonna make this farm amazing. Which means that we're not gonna have a bike rack at it. Worst day since the email change? Email change. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. You're talking about when I changed my email? Like that wasn't a bad thing. I changed my email. I have multiple emails. I have so many emails. I love having emails. Oh, I should have grabbed Mark Pie's flags too. I should have done that next time. Farm needs a barn. I mean, isn't this technically a barn? We've got barns. We've got 2. Got this one right here and this one. And I'm going to customize this to make it, or one of these to make it bigger. Probably this one. This one will be easier to make larger. Watch this. So I'll clear out the trees. I'm going to delete the fence. And then if I grab, what is it called? The hang around marker. Right here. So if I expand this space, the animals will come over here. So we'll say that they can't walk. They can't walk in front of their AC. Now that we know it's an AC, we gotta keep them safe. Okay. So now that I have this at this size, ideally the animals will walk. Let's speed it along and we'll see. Let's see if they actually take me up on the offer of additional freedom. Come on, guys, you can do it. Walk on over. Then I want to give you a small pond and a tree because you don't have you're outside. Biffa, do UK farms need bike roundabouts? Is Biffa in here? If so, hello, Biffa. And if not, I'm saying hello anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna... Let's see if the pigs that I place stay in here. Okay. Are they gonna leave? They turn around. They turn around. Okay. So now I'll add a water feature and a tree and the fence is back around. And I'd love to get rid of the cows. I know this is probably deeper than you wanted to go. Thinking about this on a Friday. Doing GIS and listening to CPP good mix. I'm glad that works. Sometimes I wonder if I'm just like doing a whole bunch of super boring stuff and you guys are like, what is he doing? Why is he subjecting me to this? Are you late? No. I mean, you're never late. Biffa is in fact here. Hey, Phil. Hey, hold on. I will highlight Biffa. I'll give a shout out to Biffa. Biffa, good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. I had not. We should have a chat one of these days. It's been a minute. It's been a little while. I've been gone a lot. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're well. And I've been enjoying your gigantic city fix. That's been a lot of fun. Been enjoying that one a lot. I know. I have been traveling. I'm so tired. Like I'm so exhausted of traveling. I'm done. I'm not leaving my house for quite some time now. Or not I'm leaving my house. I'm not leaving Wisconsin. Even Illinois is too far. Brucey asked if there's a mod I want him to create. I feel like this was a yes. First of all, Brucey, if you make a mod for me, I want it to be a commission because I want to pay you. I refuse to just let you do it. So that's the first thing. Second thing, chat, what do we want Brucey to make? I really like this mod that was released that allows me to make custom farms that are actually realistic. But you know what we're missing? Mining. That'd be pretty cool. So that would be one that I would be into. Mod for Mac support. All good, thank you. That's thanks. It's been a tough one. Yeah, well, yeah. So, Biffa, I got to respond to that quickly. The moment that you started that little series, I was like, oh my goodness, what has he gotten himself into? Because it seems like such an intense project to fix a city that big. But beyond the simulation speeds, it made me wonder if the way that you finish the series is you get a Threadripper. Make City Skylines 3 mod. There we go, Brucey. That's what you must do. You heard it here first. If you do that, that's what we're looking for. Intersection marking tool. That would be a good one. Intersection marking tool would be a good one. Ooh, I dislike that a lot. Shouldn't let. No, I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't let perfect be the enemy of good, but I'm going to. Whoops. That's how I found out about that. Because I wanted to do this. We'll go with. We'll go with a nice white. Oh yeah, I like a nice white farm fence. And of course, I can't do it over here. I don't know why I can't change that one. Oh, because they're different kinds of fences. This one I placed. This one's part of the asset. Vainglorious blue. Oh, hey, hold on. This will be like hold on. Vainglorious. I can't copy that. Hey, Vainglorious, put that in the Discord. Here's what I want to do. Where is the Culver's barn? There is a Culver's barn. Ooh, that is quite bright. That does not look like Vainglorious blue. It looks brighter than that. Brandon, I don't know about that. So somewhere down 151 in between Sun Prairie and Columbus, there's a Culver's barn that says "Thank you, farmers." Maybe it's here. I have no idea. Anyway, there is a barn. Of course, now I lost. Hold. Can I find it? Can I go back? No idea. It's gone. No idea. I lost the Culver's barn. That stinks. And I lost the one that we were looking at. So I will just get rid of it. Oh. That would be a good one. Teddy says Roro Fairies. I would like a mod that allows me to spawn vehicles from boats. I want a cargo barges mod. That's probably asking way too much. Cargo barges. I thought it should have been a part of Bridges and Ports. Personally, I would have loved to see that. Vainglorious, I went a little bit darker. Hopefully I'm not offended. But I feel like it's got to be a little bit darker. And then I thought I could change the top to be. Oh, I can. I want the top to be white. Good call. Look terrible in game. Yeah. I feel like it's still maybe a little bit. I feel like I'm more muted blue. Like that's not exactly what I like. It's not doing what I want. I think you can probably guess what I'm trying to accomplish. But it's just like, dog, I don't know what you're doing. Can't do it. It's getting closer. Yeah, that to me looks like a nice painted metal now. I didn't notice. It looks like there's wear on the side of this building. Sick. It's awesome. Animations mod for service buildings. Yeah, that'd be cool. Looks much better. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks really good. Yeah, that's good. And I wonder. Oh, man. This looks so good on the barns. So good. I like that a lot. And I'll get rid of these. And random rocks and a swimming pool. I don't understand the swimming pool. I can't get rid of it. It'll just be there. It's a warm blue, not bright. Yeah, I feel like that's more in line with what you'd see. The Culver's barn that I was thinking of is more of a darker blue, but it's still not bright. It's tough. It's tough to figure it out, though. It's really tough. The only thing I don't like about recoloring the barn is it also recolors the place where the cows stand and sink. That's okay though. I could wait. Can I paint a cow? Can't paint cows, but I can paint this. The number of things that you can. I could paint the rock. Wait, really? Sick. So many things. The great thing about Skylines, the thing that I will always love about it, is there are just an unlimited number of things that you could waste your time on. Like, especially once you play with some mods, which the other thing I learned while making that video that I'm not releasing is that GeForce now allows mods, or so I hear. And I was gonna put that out in that video that I'm not releasing. So I'll say it here, and then I'll probably release it in the next video. That I think that is a thing now, and I want to verify it. But it's a rumor I heard in the comment section, and you guys have never led me astray in the comment section. Oh! Culver's barn location on Discord. Hold on. Oh, this is a different one. 100% not in Mineral Point. Because the silo was what I was thinking of. But it's very similar. Thank you, farmers. Love that. Love that. But yeah, there's two. The one that I'm thinking of looks identical to this, but instead of the side of the barn, I think it's the side of a silo. And it is on 151 somewhere. Maybe it's closer to Beaver Dam. I used to drive past it because I had to go to Green Bay for meetings. I'd drive past it. Super cool. You're playing on GeForce right now with mods. You heard it right here, folks. Mods now work on GeForce now. That's sick. But I mentioned it in the comment section to someone, and they were a GeForce Now player, and they were like, I can't wait to get home. I've wanted to play with Anarchy. Like, all right, I have a small list of mods or whatever. Yeah. Do I have an advice on how not to get stuck when building every time you start to feel like you should start again? You're not happy with it? The big thing is to just keep iterating. The big thing, it's easy to blast it all away, and start over. And you should fight the urge to do that. I don't know why I can't change this, by the way. Because that is, I think, the most damaging thing you can do is just to completely start fresh. I don't know why I can't change the color of this. Okay. The other thing is do exactly what I just did. Go into Google Earth, find a place that you want to recreate, and just whoops, and focus on that instead. So yeah, you just keep going. Yeah, what Medora said, just keep going. I didn't mean to move myself. That was a mistake. I did use the transform tool on myself. You found the most helpful thing when you're building is, hold on. Is to pre-select the buildings and styles for an area, place it all, then rearrange it. That's actually really smart. In particular, I think that if you're building a certain city theme, if you have those assets, some people will do that. They'll just like go in to find it, grab the buildings, place them off on the side. It could be really helpful. So yeah, I like that idea. This guy uses Move It. Boop, 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 boop. Hi guys. You've seen Biffa do that? It's a pro move. It's a good move. It's a very good move. Yeah. I'm a pro puppeteer. I can actually puppeteer myself. Look at this. I can talk without moving my lips, but I can move myself. I should rest myself right here. There we go. That's better. Oh wait, I'm floating. I think that's close. Gonna be a VTuber now? You guys just watch out. The whole reason I'm not a VTuber is the tech behind it. I'm way too unable to figure out basic things like drop shadows in OBS to be all technical and make myself a VTuber. That sounds like a lot of work. I can barely get my camera working. So I was told I was using too much mud, but I feel like this is an appropriate mud spot, as is this. This is not. And this should probably remain gravel. And I should have grabbed, Algendo has a whole bunch of these rural net lanes that allow you to take this road and make it look dirty on the edge instead of this crisp nonsense. And I've been meaning to grab it for a while. I just never did. I don't think I did anyway. What is this? Ooh, I didn't realize that came with that. Yeah, I didn't grab it, which stinks. Oop. Can't do that. It's not that time. No. Hey Phil, just got done watching the episode where I introduced this mod, Your Farms, or Your Family Farms. So it was we were right at home. Maybe I could even name one of the farms Stetch Farms. Hold on. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. I gotcha. Hold on. You have a 512 gigabyte SSD. You have 3 gigabytes left. How can you upgrade? You have an MSI laptop. Airborne Chicken. There is a way to do this. It's expensive. Hold on. I'm gonna stare at me for a second. Airborne Chicken. I'm gonna show you something. This is what you need. Maybe it's not as expensive as I thought it might be. You need an M.2 duplicator. So if you buy a new M.2 and you only have one slot, you throw your old one in here along with your new one. It'll copy everything over. Then you're going to need to get like, I think it's like Partition Magic is a good one that I think you can get for free. You're going to need to resize your partition because it'll copy it the exact same size. So if you go and get something that's 4 times bigger, when you insert your new one, it'll look like the same size as your old one. And that's because you'll have a partition that's not the right size. So you just need to resize it. So that'd be how I would do it. I would clone it using something like this duplicator, one of these, and then resize the partition. Hey Phil, if you want to do a commission for a mod, you have the perfect idea. Disable road names. Yes, but can I go a step further? Okay, Brucey, here's what I would actually like. I want to disable the road names and I want to label things. I want to be able to resize the labels like it's Google Earth. I would die for that mod. I want to be able to label parks and have the font. I want to be able to I want to be able to label things. So I want to be able to take the font and make it green here and make it Times New Roman and call this, Franklin Park. And then be able to toggle it on and off. I think that'd be so cool. So cool. There is not a mod like that, There's one that lets you disable road names entirely, but you can't turn it back on. I want a button. Road naming like CS1 needs to be a vanilla feature. They just need to fix that. I miss naming roads too. That's what sucks is I've gone through here and named roads. Like Short Street was like a running gag and it just like disappears. I have to keep adding it back. It's still, there's Short Street. It's crazy. But yeah. GeoGuessr today. We'll see how far I get in this farm. Make it longer. Well, I'm going to stop the mulligans for a little while, but I will tell you guys a big mulligan that's coming. Actually, maybe I'll gauge your guys' opinions about this. It's the Great Griddening of Bend. I screwed up in the first episode or second episode with the grid here, I think. And I don't want to redo all of it, but I want to blast this area. So what I'm thinking is there is going to be a developer that comes through and starts quietly acquiring properties through here. And no one notices because they're being re-rented out. They think it's just a corporate landlord sort of deal. then they consolidate enough of this property and get rid of it with the idea of basically extending the existing Bend street grid through here and increasing the density. So that's what I want to do. I think it's going to be a really fun project. And then trying to make the density look good going up what is a fairly considerable hill, disrespecting the topography with a more natural looking historic grid with the story behind it to try to make it feel a little bit less jarring. Same thing with Canterbury right here. I don't like what's happening here. So yeah, row homes will be a big part of it. I also don't love that we have like some Dutch stuff going on here. And then we go from like the Netherlands to, I guess maybe New York City and then back to the Netherlands. Yeah. The story's coming back, but there are so many things that I've wanted to fix, and this is one of them. And I think that I need a story for that one. But yeah. This part of the city has too much personality. It needs to grid. I agree. The realistic part is I just think that it stops the density. And I want the density to spread further, and then I want it to cross, and then we'll taper off on density. So reasonably, the farm that we're building today, I might delete it at some point. So I hope you guys have enjoyed this. Oh, by the way, Node Controller has 3 new features. Yeah, so many gaps that I could fill. Hold on. What are you talking about, Brucey? So we got that. Oh my goodness. Love that. Oh, that's, oh gosh. Hold on. I might have missed it unless they're coming. I still love it. And it's working a lot better. Perfect. If you wanted to get back into CS2, what DLC should you buy? You should ask yourself what kind of city you're building. And buy the creator packs. Don't buy bridges and ports. I love the Mediterranean creator pack. You're making a European city. I also really love Peanut's new pack, probably the one that's like required. The other one that I would recommend is supply chains. And the rest, it's buy as you need and desire for your community. So yeah. All the creator packs are good though. Yeah. And you're directly supporting a creator, which I think is pretty cool. CPP, opinions on the new city builder coming out. I made a video. Check the video out. I've got a lot of opinions. My biggest opinion is that I don't really care about the game. Honestly, I think it's cool that there's more competition more than anything. Not that I don't care about the game, but they haven't really told me enough to warrant me to like have strong opinions and emotions just yet. It seems like it could be promising. I am very curious what the simulation is going to be about. The big question in my mind is if it pushes CS2 to become an even better game. CS2 is the one modern city builder that's real. So that is where most of my interest and curiosity lies right now. But every time there's a new one of these announced, I think it lights a fire underneath Iceflake and Paradox and makes it shows another developer that we exist and we matter. And when that video gets 500,000 views in like a couple of days, and when my video gets 278,000 views in like, or whatever it ended up being in like 3 days, like that shows that like there's a lot of people who are interested in this. A lot of people, more than currently play CS2. So every time I see a video, every time I see one of these come out, That's where my head goes. That's what I care about more. I hope the game is good if it comes out. But ultimately, I'm happy the trailer came out because the existence of the trailer demonstrates that there is a need and demand for this genre of game. So that's how I feel. You really hope Transport Fever 3 and City State Metropolis meet expectations? So, I think if you expect Transport Fever 3 to be Transport Fever 2 but better, your expectations will be met. If you expect Transport Fever 3 to be City Skylines 3, you are going to be super disappointed. It is not a city builder. It is not promised to be a city builder. It's promised to be the best logistics game in the world, and it will be. I think that it seems like City State Metropolis could be really good. The only thing that I am a little bit leery of is the size of the maps because they're really small. And I'm going to be at least what is officially supported. It'll be interesting to see if you can go beyond that. But it's basically 18 tiles is what he's promising. So I think that a lot of people are thinking it's going to be bigger than that. And it won't be. So we'll see. Join if you're on Twitch. I don't know what's going on. I don't have my thing up. Steve, thank you for the Saguna Beach mug giveaway. That is my favorite item on the merch store, by the way. No, that and the Respect the Topography glass. I think they're my two favorite items out of the glassware. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. Bueno Churro, good to see you, buddy. Hopefully all is well. Happy streaming. Is there a mod that manages building height limits like CS2 district policy? So there is this mod. I can't remember what it is. It tells you the building height and the footprint. I don't think that you can do anything with it in that regard. There's also Trajak's zoning bylaw. I don't think that there's a mod that does what you want yet. I would love that. But yeah, building height and footprint will tell you what it is, but I don't think that you can restrict. That would be cool. That would be super cool. It was over when I told you about it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think zoning bylaw is probably the closest thing because you can make your own zone then, but I don't think it does exactly what you'd want. You love your Respect the Topography hoodie. Matt Tankert, thank you for buying it. Thank you for the support, and I'm glad you liked it too. Also, why am I showing you a dirt road? I should stop. Sorry. A NIMBY mod would make this game realistic, no progress at all. That's called streaming. All you have to do is become a streamer, and then you could just like make one farm for the entire stream. That's all you need. Do I miss my old day job as an urban planner? Sure, yeah, I do. There are many things that I miss about it. My favorite days as a planner were days where I could just like sink in and either write a plan or make a map. I don't get to do that anymore. I also love public engagement. I still get to do, I get to interact with people as a streamer, which is a lot of fun, but it's not the same as interacting with someone about their community. But I also got yelled at a lot. And as a municipal planner, There's a lot of any planners in here can attest to just like the kind of the day-to-day minutia. So there are things that I miss and things that I don't. But I also, it wasn't like I left planning to do something that sucked. So like getting to do this is also like another kind of super awesome dream job. So I don't know. Pros and cons to everything. Getting yelled at sucks, yeah. Getting dislikes sucks too. But also, yeah, both jobs let me be creative in different ways. And one of the things that I really love about this is the number of people that have told me that they've gotten into planning or gotten into like, they've decided to run for local office or join a board or commission. Like, I never inspired anyone to get involved as a planner, and I really couldn't. It's not, you can't do that. So that part's been really fun for me. I really like that. Public engagement, yeah, it's not always fun. Poplar's 100% right. Like oftentimes, people are incredibly defensive. I had some really ugly meetings. Really, I feel like transportation brings out the best and the worst in people. Oh man, it's rough. So yeah, that's yeah. You're not smart for public service? You're not smart enough? Yeah, well, hold on. Anyone is smart enough. The question is, how much time do you have? I think that's the part that people don't realize about public service is you don't have to be the smartest person in the world. You have to be empathetic. You also need to know when to do the thing that isn't popular. And you need to be willing to put the time in to research issues. Like, I firmly believe that anyone could be a city council member if you're willing to take the time and commit the time to doing it. But it does take a lot of time. Not just being willing to talk to people, but also being willing to research projects. You'll get a gigantic binder of papers going over a project, and you have to be willing to put the time in to research it, because you shouldn't really, like, I've seen people come and vote for a project that they're clearly learning about the project at the meeting. And that's just like, that's a disservice to your constituents. That's a disservice to the developer that put in a lot of time and effort and money into putting all the materials together. And it's a disservice to yourself too. Like, why put yourself in that position where you're embarrassing yourself live in front of a whole bunch of people? So if you're going to do it, it's not about being the smartest person in the world. It's about being willing to put the time in to make an educated decision. So that's what it is. And then caring enough about your community to be there for it. Your power blipped for a second due to a storm. Hey, Bangora, stay safe. Don't worry about this. Oh, and you can't hear me as I'm talking to you. Power trip. Yeah. You can confidently say that 90% of your community doesn't work in city planning, yet you all strive. You can confidently say that 90% of the community doesn't work in city planning, yet we can all strive. YouTube has been an amazing help in learning about the game. However, I think that you answered my own question at the end. Oh, you're talking to someone else. You only have complaints about the way cities are designed after watching CPP. Now you understand about the change, about how change is affected, and now your wife has to listen to you talk about TODs. Good. That's a really huge farm. Is it? Yeah, it is. I think that's okay. Farms are big sometimes. Maybe I should have made it half the size. Should I have made this half the size? Huge profits for this farm. They are doing all right. Meaty Bits is doing well. Meaty Bits is already about to level up. You think it's only about 150 acres? I'm inclined to leave it. So what I was going to do is remove the fence, add the fence back to the road area, and then line it with trees, and then let it go up to the side of the hill right here, and then I'm going to cover this. And then honestly, maybe like around a geoguesser. The bigger the better. Wolfie, I think you're onto something there. We've accomplished absolutely nothing. So I guess there'll be more Magnolia County streams. Because I screwed up Magnolia County by deleting everything. My bad. Property tax for the farm must be wild. Ooh, my friend. My friend. No. Incorrect. In fact, not a rant, but a story. So, where am I? Oftentimes, you will see stuff like this in the middle of cities, in suburban areas anyway. And the reason for that is not that someone likes the punishment of farming in town. It's that the property tax on this, if it were, let's say that this is zoned for residential, which it might be. Look at this. There's an apartment right here. So this might be zoned for residential, which would make the value of this incredibly high in this particular location. But if you have it as agriculture, the property tax of this might be like $300. So it could be $300 versus, $20,000 because agriculture has very low property taxes relative to other uses. So probably a lot less. And then if you want none, do you want no property taxes? We'll just do this. I don't know where the headstones are. Could just throw a Chuckles head on there. Turn it into a cemetery. Graveyard? I was hoping that I could just get I don't want that many. That's an intense number of headstones. But basically, all you got to do is have a family burial plot. Now it's a cemetery. Now it has no property tax. The more you know. We don't want, that is a lot though. That is a lot. Franchise Shuckle Wet and Water. Hold on. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. You guys will know that this is here. No one else will. Chuckles looking up from the water. There he is. Wonder if there's any, let's see if there's anywhere else that I could sneak Chuckles in. There you go. If you know, you know. Grain silos too on the nose. I was gonna. That was where my head went initially. Kind of like the Culvers. Too much. Chuckles on a cow. I wonder if it will let me, or if that can't do the cow, but I can do hay. There's a lot of creepy things that you could do. Yeah, the cattle praying to Chuckles. That's why I like this right here. I feel like the horses are constantly, they're watching Chuckles like a TV. They're like, hey, Chuckles, there we go. Yeah. They're all watching me place the poster. I love it. Okay. So now a couple of small details. This is where it all goes awry. I'm gonna make a small little pond. Don't mind me. I probably shouldn't have the brush strength that high. That's my biggest problem. Then I'll take my hangout area and modify this. Okay, check this out, guys. This is gonna be legit. Okay, I said I might delete this farm. I'm not deleting this farm. This farm is here forever. There. Now, little baby spawn point. I actually got to go into water features. So water features has an experimental smaller radii. And that should allow me to make this even smaller. And let's see. There we go. There we go. All good. No weird stuff. Hold on, guys. I gotta. This could go so sideways. I'm ignoring chat for a second. Okay. Okay. Let's take the hands off the wheel. We're good? I don't know if we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Probably should have saved, huh? I have not saved yet, not once. You're back. Oh, windy, Banglorious. Ooh. The point. Oh my goodness. If you added a decimal, it nukes your save immediately. I've done that so many times. I'm going to add a surface. So there's a couple things I want to do. I'm not going to promise GeoGuessr, guys. Mostly because I'm going to finish this farm. And I'm kind of diving down into insanity land. And I'm really having a good time. And I hope that you guys are too. And I just kind of want to keep going down it. I know I didn't save once. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Poplar. I cannot believe I didn't get there. I know, Icy, I'm sorry. But I'm also not, because I'm having, sometimes you find a project that like talks to you, that speaks to you, not talks to you. This is my project. Just having a good time. Well, okay. Vainglorious, why don't you poll the people? GeoGuessr or complete farm? And I will do what the people want. If the people want a complete farm, I will complete the farm. Otherwise, we'll GeoGuessr it. I don't care. Oh gosh, the best surface. Farm guesser. I mean, if we do GeoGuessr, I feel like we have to find a farm one, and you know, it would only make sense. Hello, $2.20. Farms are boring. That's okay. Listen, you don't have to like the topic of the stream, but the topic is what the topic is. Food is not boring. This is true. I personally think that farms are fascinating. And also, I think if I said that farms are not fascinating, you know, my father-in-law might make my wife leave me, and that wouldn't be good. So, you know, there are many reasons why I think farms are good. You voted because you suck at GeoGuessr? Complete farm is crushing. So, we'll see. Ooh, and you know what I'm going to do? What did I inadvertently use riverbed? I'm going to use riverbed base. I'll use thick base. And then I'm going to use thin. Like this. I don't really care what the shape is like because we can use our tools. Ooh, that's a little much. Too rocky. Complete Farm has crushed it. You'll be ordering a Master Plan Music vinyl with 10 of your favorite tracks. I should see if that's actually possible. Ooh, that is not good. Ooh, I really like that one. I think I might use that one. The straw flat for the fields. I think I might use that. And then riverbed thin over the top of it. Yeah, that's the call right there. Can I please get rid of the Google Maps overlay? My bad. Sorry about that. Yes, I can. There we go. We're completing the farm, guys. Speaking of master plan music, can't wait for that. I've promised to do one a week until they're out, starting with this weekend. So as soon as stream is done, after I go home tonight, while I'm watching the WAN show, I will finish up the. I'll finish up with the spreadsheet and get it out. You're growing fond of the last image. Wait, what was it even? I mean, I've got to give you at least like a good one. Hold on. So when people ask, do you miss your day job? This parking lot right here, that was a project that I got to approve. And it was kind of a soul-sucking project. Because you're like, oh, God. My project today is a parking lot for a Costco. God. I know they need it. Their parking lot looks like this. And this is probably a random Tuesday at like 11 in the afternoon. But this is not exactly why I got into urban planning. Approving a parking lot at a Costco in a suburban area. But well, look at this. Look at this. The proof is in the pudding. I got them to do this. Guess I got that going for me. And that lady right there got to use it. So maybe I did do this for the right thing. You don't know those parking lots are kind of small? That's true. I should have convinced them to buy more property and build an even bigger parking lot. That was the true play there, and I screwed up. Regrets. If I ever get to work with Costco again, I'll make sure that they go even bigger in the parking. Thought I was gonna like that. I still don't. Costco sponsor CPP. I actually do think Costco is a great company, but yeah, it's one of those things. So I'm gonna replace the mud with the riverbed base. And then dirty it up. And then get rid of that. Great. I spent a lot of time on this, and I probably this is probably not what you wanted. I'm gonna make it worse. Paved Paradise put up a parking lot. Well, you know, that's the real question. Is the grassy lot near the Costco paradise, or was it always destined to be a Costco parking lot? Those are the kinds of things that keep me up at night. Oh, actually, we'll use these ones in the water. So these are Pedalmos, long grass. There's two of them. I don't know why one says prop and one doesn't. They both look the same to me. One's 5 and one's 10. But I'll use them both, and then I'll use their tree as well. Let's see. A couple different ages. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'm very much lost in the sauce and having a great time being there. Wholly realistic water. I don't know that it looks realistic, but I tried. Oh, whoa, whoa. So we got it. We worked on that earlier. He has made some amazing North American arterials using Road Builder. Might add him to the mod. Also, Grassy Grounds theme. I will look that one up. Hey, you have me on Discord. Can you send me a link? I'd appreciate that. And thank you for your mod. I love it. It's very good. Is the Costco still on the screen? It's not. Good. Planet Zoo vibes. I'm probably doing. I have long passed insanity on the farm. But thank you guys for indulging me. It's been so much fun. You could watch these animals get a nice watering hole all day. I mean, I think that they are satisfied. And now you guys will know that there is the most detailed farm in all of Magnolia County, across from downtown. There we go. Maybe I should have just done this all along. It's like it's not random enough looking. Is the prop version recolorable? Oh, that's a great question. So this one's the prop. Ah, that wizard. That is precisely what it is. Oh, that's so smart. Poplar. So smart. That is precisely why. I'm going to put it back, but I'm going to keep that one in my back pocket. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Who would have thought? Make prop landscaping and then you can recolor it. As long as it's something that's not going to sway, which these don't. I wonder if that's the other thing. Ah. So if you're not going to recolor them, you want to make sure that you're using the non-prop version because they sway. So you taught me two things, Poplar. Because now I know that this is the one that I actually want here. Because I want that little bit of movement. Glad to see that I could cool this pig off too. It's in the water, drinking a little bit. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. That was a huge W, Poplar. Have I been to the Dump Bar and Grill? Apparently their burger is voted best in Wisconsin. No, where is that? My favorite burger in Wisconsin, if you care. If you're ever in Jefferson, Weedles. That's my favorite one. So if they can beat that, I'm there. Dane County, really. I will look. I will look. Noted that down for your road trip. Icy. Do it. I'm covering this up. I just want the rocks a little bit covered. Okay. Next. Farm field. We will end stream someday. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Holy cow. Been streaming for 4 hours. I didn't even realize. It's in Cambria. I want to say that is that Jefferson, like in between here and Jefferson County? I've heard of it. I'm not 100% sure where it is. Time flies on the farm. It is. Time has been flying. Oh yeah, I will add some haystacks. So I want to try one other thing. This is not the right field. So I want to add one of these that has like the rows. And then I want to see if I can make it look like it's being harvested. So basically what I'm thinking is I'll extend it out to like maybe over here. I wonder how this one looks if I just like... It's not terrible. I can live with it. Basically, I'll add a node. And do something like this. And then do the mud. Hold on. Almost have a complete thought. Okay. And now I can do these big rows of these. I don't know if that looks good. It might not be good. I don't know. Airborne Chicken, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You need a rant emote? There's got to be one. There's got to be one. But why would they stop in the middle of the field? Well, they're in the middle of harvesting. They would stop. They would drop this here because it's the size it's supposed to be. And then they move on to the next one. So the question is, would they be more uniform? I had the right idea, but where the mud is, I want short grass. Okay. So you're saying... Ooh, that's not good. So you're saying something like that? Cambria is Columbia County, east of Portage. Okay. Pretty uniform in general. So I should straighten those up. They don't uproot when they cut hay. So yeah, more like that. Okay. I wish the lines were the same. And it makes me wonder if I get super crazy. Now it's kind of straight. Green chili cheeseburger trail. Oh, I love green chili so much from my time in Denver. I would love to go to New Mexico to do that. That would be so cool. They would not be a straight line though. So you think they should be more random through here? It's like the straight line, even though I offset, it's not. It's slightly more yellow. Let's experiment. The faded one's actually pretty good. It's kind of got like a little bit of green when you get close to it, but then you zoom away. I kind of like that one. A little bit of green, a little bit of brown. Kind of dig that. Imagine if you could import this map in the Farming Simulator. I've actually never played Farming Simulator. I feel like I should. They would start on one side of the field and go from left to right. Oh, the harvest? Well, what is left and what is right? Maybe this is left and they started over here. And if that's the case, then it's just my bales of hay that are in the wrong spot. So they're making their way back right here. That's how I salvage this. I'm prevented from deleting everything. Let's see. What's my favorite mod in CS1 and CS2? I mean, I think in CS1 it was probably Bob. Because Bob was so interesting. The way that you could change the tools of the way that your map looks so quickly. It was just super cool. In CS2, I would say it's probably Platter. It's just really innovative. I think Platter is probably my favorite mod. Never thought of zoning being like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. And that's not to diminish. Like Road Builder's amazing. So is Move It, obviously. Anarchy, Better Bulldozer. There's so many great mods, but those are probably my ones. Just in the way that they change the way I look at the game. Oh, hold on. Oh, Bing. Oh. 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 This is why I don't. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I don't know how to take this. So it does seem like it's kind of random. They're all in lines. And there's more of them than I was expecting. That's insane right there. That's a lot. That's way more than I want. Ask Jeeves. Yeah. Oh, as a fellow Ryan Hall follower. Love Ryan Hall. Love Ryan Hall. Watch Ryan Hall just for the fun of it. Just like Icy. Just a couple of weather connoisseurs. I just don't like when Ryan Hall is talking about my area or my neighborhood. If he could stop that, that'd be cool. Very much disliked that. And he definitely called out a bunch of neighborhoods that I knew. And I did not enjoy that. My car also did not enjoy that. That was a bad time. You can't fake random. There. Satisfied. I'm satisfied. That's what we're rolling with. That's what we're rolling with. Any idea why this iteration of Move It never got the copy and paste mechanic? I think it's because copy and paste. Well, first of all, it was being worked on. I don't know. I mean, where Yang Yang's at with it. Yeah, I think one of the things is Yang Yang has every mod at this point. So many of the big ones. So it's probably, he's doing this in his spare time, as time allows. So probably just busy. I know it was being worked on. At one point, I think I saw it. But who knows when it'll come out. It is a thing though. Undo is more of a thing. I thought that, and initially that's where I thought you were going. Gonna lurk. But I need any advice on the farming stuff? You'll be here. Appreciate you, Transit. I feel like we are quickly approaching a happy place on the farm. Although I missed this whole area. Shoot. And now I don't know what surface that was. I'll just have to stretch this one out. I have really had fun making this. I know that you know there's a lot of people who've been saying like I wish that you would build the city. It just kind of felt like building other things, and this to me is just kind of scratching an itch that I didn't know I needed scratched. Copy and paste is in the hidden beta of Move It right now. You can get the link in Discord. Look at that. I don't even have that one. I should do that. Okay, have you used it and is it stable? Is it stable enough to replace the other version? Or would you recommend against it? You've tried it a bit in the past? Teddy, how was it? It's stable? Oh, now you have me tempted. I might need to go and find it myself. Sounds like a don't tempt me with a good time. That's my kind of fun. Please take the harvested field at least to the end. Okay. That's a fair request. That's a fair request. Let's just hope I don't break it, though. I'm nervous, guys. Because these are attached now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! How did I detach them? I didn't know that that was even possible. Okay. While I'm here, while I'm doing this, we're gonna finish. We gotta finish. Studio video is coming soon. Yeah, it's being edited right now. I don't know where the edit is at this point. I'll have to ask my editor. But it is well underway. I finished it. I'm probably gonna add to it though. I feel like I missed a couple of things. But the next video for the studio basically goes over the entire build process. And then the video after that will be kind of decorating and like pulling things together. Because like even the desk that I'm sitting at right now, it's just kind of like I needed to get this put together. I put it together in an afternoon. Nothing's cable managed. Nothing is right. And that's coming next. And then there's also, I also started a video working on the server room. And then, much like everything, I made a temporary solution, and now it's become like semi-permanent, which is not good. I need to. I almost regret. I was going to just set my server up on a card table, and then I thought that's dangerous. This is too expensive. I can't do that. So I put it back in the old rack, and the moment I put it back in the old rack, it just kind of like started living in the old rack again. And I have the new rack in a box next to the old rack. It's terrible. The radius delete mod is awesome. See a couple questions about that. I've been using it, and you've got to learn how to use it, but once you do, it's a great mod. Works. It's been very stable. Nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution. Yeah, isn't that the truth? I feel like as as I was placing it, or as I was doing it, I knew it was a terrible idea. And I was just like, I've got to do it. I need to use my server. I know, Banjo. You're looking at that door. You want to know if the guy's back there. When am I buying the private jet? Oh boy, that sounds so tempting to buy a gamer jet. That's my, we all have life goals. I will do it when I can make sure that the jet is 100% free. And it's basically a no-brainer not to buy the jet, you know? when you have to, because it's just such a good deal. Farm is an awesome template for future farms in CS2. So that's what I keep thinking about is like, now I kind of know if I want to make a good farm, this will kind of do it. So this is where my head's at. That is where my head's at. Unfortunately, this farm might be so good that it makes the other ones look bad. And that's also not great. That's okay though. Sometimes you've got to have that one spot in the build where you're like, you know, I remember doing this and I had a lot of fun doing it. And also, if I were to spend this much time on everything, I think I'd lose my mind. So, not every farm will be this good. But we've got this one. We've all got the memories of it. Gamer jets are always free until you think about it. But if you think about it, if you're going to fly first class and you're going to fly 2 families, then it might make sense. Then, I mean, it's basically a no-brainer. For the love of all that exists, don't ever buy a free aircraft. It was definitely one of the more interesting rationale I've ever seen for anything. We've all made a purchase that we've had to rationalize in very awkward and clumsy ways. We just don't all have the means for that uncomfortable purchase to be a jet. Most of the time. I mean, I remember back in the day. Oh, Dava, thank you for the raid, buddy. Most of the time for the rest of us, it's something much, much smaller. Dava, Raiders, welcome on in. We have been working on 1 or 2 farms. Well, so I deleted 13 farms. Now we have 2 farms. Would you consider that a successful stream? If so, we have had a good stream. If you look at that and think, damn, that was a waste of time. You probably should have done something more useful with all your time. Well, then maybe you're not impressed by what we've done today. But I am. Raiders, welcome on in. 1 farm would have been plenty. So, David, this is what we've done. We took the farming mod. Hold on, let me turn off the contours. And we built 1 livestock farm. And then we drifted into Insanity Land, recoloring things and changing the surfaces and adding decals and adding a little water feature and then making sure that all of the pigs would stay inside of the fence. And then we had to add hay bales and make sure that they were realistically placed. And then we had to make sure that some of this was being harvested and some of it wasn't, and then replace the fences around here. And you know, it might not be perfect, but it's a lot better than what was here, and I really enjoyed making it. So yeah. Can I shear sheep like in Manor Lords? I wish. I wish. So yeah. No cows? Well, no, actually we do have cows because I didn't know how to get rid of the cows. So there are 2 random cows that are like multi-heading, and they're over here. So we've got cows that I can't get rid of. And then I placed all the pigs. So it is a dairy, but it's also a pig farm. And then we've got a couple cows over here too. They're trapped with the horses and the pigs because every farm is just random animals strewn about. And we'll see that on family time on the weekend. Yeah. You also shamed me into promising the next master plan music. That's good. I needed the push though. And look at how productive this thing is. It's making $50,000 per month. So that's basically all the cities. Well, no, that's monthly. This is hourly. They're making money. We're fine. They got money in the bank. Could I rename one of the cows after you? No, you can't rename a cow, but hold on. There you go. Convac Farms. Tish, you have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. It is not Chuckles Farm, but it also is kind of Chuckles Farm. We definitely snuck some Chuckles in here. So that's where we're at. And even though I had all of these grand visions of doing more, that's all that we accomplished. Along with, we grabbed the North Americans Overhaul mod and didn't do anything over here. But we took Teddy Radko's interchange and we added yellow lines. I like that. We also used network tools to try to fix some of this. There's some jank over here that I need to fix eventually, but we're not there yet. So yeah, basically accomplished. Yeah, you like that, Teddy? Or so do you like it or are you triggered by it? That's the real question. Yeah, just a couple hidden Easter eggs. And then we realized we didn't saved in 4 hours. So just saved. You love it? I love it too. And I love the interchange, Teddy. Like, it's just beautiful work. Just beautiful work. You just posted another one yesterday. Next stream, I'm going to look at it. Well, Teddy, would it fit better right here? The real question is, should I delete this and replace it? Because I'm game. Keelman, have a good weekend. Live dangerous, yes. Did I do the mod showcase? No, I didn't do the mod showcase. So on that note, it's probably gonna be an every other stream thing because I have the video done for the last one, but I haven't posted it yet. And I don't want it to be a master plan music situation where I have 4 of them backed up. So it'll probably be an every other stream thing. Plus they take a lot of time during the stream. So next stream, we'll do a mod showcase. So come with your mod suggestions. We could probably add more to the farm, but I'm convinced that we shouldn't. I want to look at the activity because I have not. Making money hand over fist, unlike farmers. You're in the U.S. for corn, yeah, 4 cents a bushel. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Node controller, well, Brucey. Node controller was supposed to be in the last one, so the only thing I know is that node controller must be in the next one. Because I definitely added it to the playset and then never added it to the playset. So I added it, but it was disabled. That was definitely a my bad sort of situation. I felt the moment I realized what happened, I felt terrible. So we'll rectify that in the next one. Well, you're joking, but I'm not. We genuinely tried to take a look at it, and I was like, oh shoot, it's not here. It was on the list. Chatter's going to sleep. He just woke up. Son of Anarchy. Yeah, it got somehow it became 4:30 for me. I don't know when that happened. I've had a good time though. I said we were done, but this is not thick enough. I like a thick fence, thick fence of landscaping. So we're gonna keep going. Ardian, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Double raid in 10 minutes. 2 raids. You guys are amazing. Raiders, welcome on in. I can go over the recap with you guys too. We've spent all day making a farm. First of all, how was your stream? Don't feel like you need to stay here if you don't want to. We are finishing up, but I can give you a little bit of a tour of what we worked on. We worked on a farm. 2 farms, but this one doesn't really count. We didn't really do much here. We spent hours making one farm, adjusting the color of every building, making custom fences and adding our own pigs and making a water feature and adjusting the fields to try to make it look like it's harvesting. And I said we were going to replace all the rest of the farms in Magnolia County. We deleted them. We didn't replace them. We actually added 2. We are negative 11 farms. But that's okay. Timberborn, late game stuff. Ooh, I should check that out. I've not seen the new Timberborn late game stuff, but I need to. Especially because of these guys. Got these. They don't disappear. Here they are, little Timberborn fellows. So I need to get to it. More shrubs. Thank you for the super chat, Swift Doc. I appreciate you. More shrubs inside the farm. I think you're probably right about that. Probably needs more. I'll add a few more. You saw them. You wanted them too. Did you get one? I have no idea why I did. They're super limited, handcrafted beavers, and they're just super cool. Hold on. Super cool. Super cool. Handcrafted craftsmanship. Just beautiful. I promise I'll get it straight. Ooh. There we go. It's a thing of beauty. Doing the last Timberborn post on Steam. Those are wooden. Yeah, they're wooden. They're wooden and they're hand carved. They're absolutely beautiful. Like they did a great job with them. More trees. Swift Doc. I appreciate the super chat again. We'll add a couple more trees. TLDR talk later. Devouring Reese's great ad. Super cool merch. Yeah. It's not even merch. I think it might. So I did I think it might have been. I did a sponsored video a while back. Developers are super cool. Like they're just like doing it right, taking their time, making the game that they want to make. So yeah, it's just good people. I like this because it feels like it just like got chopped. Dig that. What about fences or hedges? I feel like so I added fences over here. I took them away over here. I don't like the hedges. I feel like the hedges are too much. And they're overused in the game. Like they use them on so many places where I just feel like it's inappropriate. Like, I guess when I think of hedgerows, I think of like manicured, expensive, like properties, not just like a random house. Although I guess my first house had a hedgerow as privets and I hated them. Like I eventually like savagely brutalized them until they never came back because I hated them so much. Maybe that's why I dislike them, because I have a personal vendetta against privets. So that must be what it is. British stone fences, kind of out of place in this one. They are those are cool. There's also like you need to have those pillars. I think that without the pillars, they don't look as nice. And it makes me wonder just how long it took Mac Welshman to put those together. Because my God, those are super cool, but they would take so long. Because the spacing is so perfect. And speaking of Mac, I owe him a message. He messaged me. Good reminder. That's too much. That was one tree too much. That does look better. I think that you were right, Swift Doc. Topher, thank you for a year of Prime. I appreciate you. Bro, how am I still streaming? You left 3 hours ago to get your kids from school. Didn't expect me to be here. I didn't either. Honestly, I just kind of sunk in. Sometimes you just find that project. Did it. Dry stone walls are big in North England, but South England, it's all hedges. Thousands upon thousands of miles of wild hedges. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, hedges are pretty, at least where I am, they're fairly uncommon, I'd say. We do a lot more with fences. So like these wooden fences or even like, a wire fence would be much more common than a hedgerow. And then like letting vining plants go over the top. Yeah. I still do have 11 more farms to go, so I could be here. We could have a 24-hour stream where I just finished the farms I deleted. At this pace, it would literally take me the rest of the day to finish all the farms. I made a mistake. I deeply regret deleting those other ones, but I also really like the way this looks. And guys, I legitimately thought that I'd go really fast, and we would add this entire. We'd have farms going all the way around here. I don't know why I kid myself. We start streaming, and then I just do like one thing. They're just grass farms. That's what I should have done. I should have just taken the farm buildings and plopped them. Good enough. Grass farms. Real quick. Gonna see if I missed anything. I think I didn't. Puckett, thank you for the. I'm not saying your name right, but I'm gonna say it like that. Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Andres, thank you for becoming an associate planner on YouTube. I think I got everyone. It's one pretty good looking thing. That's true. This is I think this is the greatest farm that I have ever built in City Skylines. In fact, it is so good that I need a new thumbnail for the VOD. So let's see if we can liven this up. Add some clouds. Oh shoot. I don't know if that's better or worse. You expected maybe 4, but all 12? Nah. I did too big. Did you think? Yeah, no. Yeah, most of you didn't think I would. That's both hurtful and it shows that you know me. I think it's super fair. I wouldn't, there's no way. There's just no way I could actually do all of them. That looks bad. I don't know why. I think I made it way worse. You know what? This will be good enough. Boom. Oh, shoot. I can't do a screenshot because I'll be on the screen and so will you guys. Never mind. 33-hour stream. You have Kodiak and Imperial Jedi are both streaming, not cities though, if I get a raid. I'm going to figure out who to raid. But first, hold on. Thank you guys for being here. I had a lot of fun. We learned a lot from the poll that 2 people are first-time stream watchers. that is an appropriate takeaway. You want me to hit F12 to screenshot? That is the best screenshot. We learned that one. I will never make that mistake again. Guys, thank you for being here. I think that we're going to kick YouTube off, and then we'll raid somebody. Thanks, Steve. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys all have a good weekend. I've had a lot of fun. I know that we only accomplished one thing, but it was a really fun thing to accomplish. And that means that we have more Magnolia County. Next stream, though, actually, the next stream we will not be doing the mod thing, because next stream, so long as there's no delays for Anno, one thing. The Anno team sent me this really cool Anno mouse. So we are going to be playing the new Anno with this, which has a button on the side, which I assume allows me to use that center menu. So going to give that a shot and play some Anno. So it should be pretty cool. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Join? Is that old? No, it's the end of stream. It is the end of stream. I know. So yeah, that we're gonna be playing some Anno. I really, really can't wait to play. It's a lot of fun. Always enjoy Anno, so it'll be fun. Anno are in the bad books, mate. But I love Anno, and I've met the developers and I enjoy them. They're so good. They're so good. There is way too much space. There's gonna be two. Yeah, it's way too much space. The desk needs to go way that way. Oh, Anno's free this weekend. I think, well, Anno was supposed to be free this weekend, but that was after the DLC. So is it still free? It might be. If it is, listen, if Anno's having a free weekend, you should go download it and play it right away. You'll have so much fun. The new Anno is an absolute blast. I really enjoy it. So you're tuning at the end. You are. And Q, good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, just definitely give it a check. This is the new place. I dig it. What camera? This is a Sony FX30 with the Sigma 1.4. So yeah, it's been delayed. Yeah, I know. I really wanted to play Anno too. I really wanted to. Not poor streamer doesn't get to play again. But I really had a good time in Germany playing, and I thought that I just had the game after that. So I got on the flight and I loaded up Anno, and I didn't have the DLC. So then I got home and I tried to get the DLC, and then I asked them. I actually emailed my contact in Germany, and I was like, so I can't get it working. And he was like, oh, that was only for Anno Day. We deleted it. So that was no more DLC for me. Got tricked. And while I was there, I had all sorts of problems getting my save going. So I wasted a solid 3 hours not playing Anno, trying to get my save working. It was just a mess. I screwed up. It's a free trial. It's a free weekend where you can just like try the full version of the game, so you could speed run through it if you want, or just like chill out. Like give it a shot though. It's a really fun game. Could you get a foundation playthrough? Doubtful, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm gonna end YouTube. End YouTube's stream anyway, not end YouTube. We're not going to just end YouTube. If I can figure it out. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have it in a different tab. YouTube, thank you for being here. Yeah, give it a try. Anno's amazing. And it runs on lower end rigs. So, or if you turn all the stuff down, it will. So give it a shot. Worth trying. YouTube will end YouTube eventually. They keep messing with the suggestions. They will. See you guys. Don't leave Twitch. Don't leave. Twitch Union demands the end of YouTube. You just got it.